one cold turkey
like,
is easy.
decimated.
No, this is nothing.
Your
Headaches do
extraordinary is also
nothing.
missing.
I do not have
No,
my
I'm pussy.
insight.
Little does
Everyone
Andrew
else was
know
there, but
the
yours was
mistake he
not.
has
It's
made.
the only root. It's the
I
only
haven't
root beer with
touched
caffeine
it.
in it.
I
Like,
think
what
it was
does he
probably
know?
one of the dogs.
God damn it.
I already told Dylan
To
to
print another one.
ask. I asked him to print you another one.
At least I about the werewolf one.
Yeah. We made the joke. We're like, well, I guess she's just always gonna have to be in werewolf form.
So does everybody know?
Baby.
No, actually.
Hello.
Yes.
Well, players do, the characters don't.
Okay.
We're good. Hello, friends.
Hey.
Been a couple days.
Hello, mysterious stranger.
I know.
Who are you people?
Alright, I just wanted to elaborate on something before we get started here, if that's okay with you guys.
Sure.
Because I know it's been a second.
Yes.
Previously, and don't trust me. The group assembles and congregates at a food stall near camp after requesting to provide better items for the hut. In town, they visit the purveyor of the meatstuffs being mass provided to the town. Sorry, I must have been stroking out last night when I made this. Sorry, I didn't have a lot of time
How's
to get
that
this
different?
prepared.
How's that different from any other recap?
The meats are procured the stall. The meats are procured from the stall and determined to be delicious yet ominous. After posing as inspection men, the group takes these samples back to camp. In camp, meat, rice, and a sadly murdered chicken are procured to the enthusiastic Zara. As talk is had, hostile sending stone is snuck into the basement as Aramel and Amba discuss their plans. A series of issues involving Aramel's allegiance are questioned as he discusses a circle being created to perform contingencies in their current plans. Re-emerging, Aramel picks up the sending stone and confronts the group. His lack of care shows the group that his attachment to the Greycoats is forced in nature. They also find out that their meat supplements are sourced from sentient resources. The Sovereign Steaks Company are procuring their protein from a living sentient source. A phone call is made with Terminal, conveyed to Maud to meet at a location north in town to talk about a possible truce with their parties. Traveling to the meeting point north in at a temple devoted to a forgotten god, the group is met with the visage of Terminal and a pair of sorcerers. Forced into an ultimatum with their antagonist, Beckett launches an attack on Terminal. Also, I want to say that the microphone being off the table doesn't matter if you open the package.
I'm just
right
opening
in.
them for
Doesn't matter. Like, it's
so
just,
that way, like.
you had it right at it. I watched you, motherfucker. Okay. Thank you for the mic stand. Traveling to the meeting point north to that forces the band to release a special power, causing the group to be trapped in a dark state, in a land that silence can only define as continuity.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it has been a while. Any questions leading up to that?
I put the cont in continuity.
Do you guys want to hear my unhinged notes from the Amba Aramel meeting?
Yes.
Caleb can't even understand them herself, which is so annoying. If
They're
anyone
fucking
should be able to
trash.
understand her notes, it should be the person who
Okay,
writes
here's
them.
the thing.
Hey,
I
we-
just was trying to dictate what Andrew was saying,
Mm-hmm.
and he has a lot of words that
I use
are
made-up words.
confusing. Okay, I said Amba plus Aramel, the angel to his doorstep to redo firepower. Brasswood will be mad. There's a hum, whirling wind that's condensed in one area. Something? How long did it take him? Okay, here's all of the words that I don't know. Recreates the Manda. Andrew, I don't remember how to pronounce it. Ogma Manda. The center is able to bind to standing recipient. Oda Amente.
Oda Montaigne.
Yeah, I can't say. Is it portable? Not currently, but he has a few more days before shit hits the fan. If they succeed, they may not even need the lantern. This breakthrough is bigger than his britches.
That is a direct line
Yeah,
that I use.
this is
much bigger than my britches.
He doesn't know how much more scribe he can sacrifice. Some kind of Sojin is being cast. Transform, synchronized wave from a distance and no rebound. The general doesn't want him around and he can't rely on that. Promise Amba made to terminal. Building a sigil for one person. Arc Knights are monsters.
No, I'm fucking not.
Facts.
Amba reminds him of someone.
It's Dick Gargler.
He needs a workaround. If he finds one, they'll talk. And then I put.
That's not actually a bad. It starts getting better as it goes
Yeah.
along. Maybe
Why
it's
are
just
they? Why are they friends? In italics, they have some kind of bargain. What's the other half? And that's it.
The other half of what?
The
They're-
bargain?
I said, why are they friends? Like they have a bargain,
Oh.
but either I don't know if that's what's the other half of the bargain or what else is making them friends. Like I'm like, why are Aramel and the
Or probably both.
Feel free to shuffle through my little mini thing here if you
Yeah.
want a figurine. You can assemble on here. You don't have to. It's not super important. There's not an encounter. All I want to say is you guys have looked through this door and you've looked through this window.
Can I be the wing?
No, put that away, you goober. You freaking goon.
I'm gonna be this person.
The freaking Ornstein, the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah. I feel like that most accurately represents Beckett.
When you guys opened up the window, this was Melody and Amba opened up the door. You guys saw the sandstone hallways that you might recognize as being a part of the engine gauntlet. A place that
PTSD.
probably shouldn't be here.
No.
Outside of this window, you saw a vast grasscape during a starry camping night with some people that also probably shouldn't be here camping around, i.e. Mistress, Hostel, and Cloudman camping amongst the group.
Oh, I
What?
don't remember that.
I was said at the end of the session, I told you to look. But it's fine. No, that was the reveal at the end there.
Holy shit.
They're sleeping out there.
So this location, we were teleported here, essentially.
You weren't. It didn't even seem like you were teleported. Terminal, you like reached for you and had that noise happening in your head, and then suddenly everything like dimmed out, and suddenly all the lights that were coming from the windows went
I'm
black,
doing this one.
Yeah.
That's me.
and he disintegrated
You
into
are
ice because he was a
Yes.
simulacrum.
Right.
Because I'm a fun guy.
And the Thorthers were too, and they melted in a fiery blaze known as Wall of Fire.
I'm gonna do a little mushroom.
Those guys hit
Those
so
guys are
fucking
fucking
hard.
tanks.
Yeah!
They don't.
That's me!
That should actually be mod.
No!
Can I just be this
Alright.
wing? This solo
Just be
wing?
That joke was already used.
Just be the big mushroom that fucking
Get your own jokes,
dishes
Kayla.
and absorbs a million damage and has no magic to it.
All right. Any other
I
questions?
want to be
before then?
this gravestone.
Because we're dead anyway.
Those mushrooms are like my favorite enemies in all
They're
Dark Souls. They're so great.
I just never would expect just to be decimated with one
They're
hit
so,
like that.
well, you see how cute they are, and you're like, oh, this thing is cool.
And then a
Kill
big
me.
one's like,
Oh, yeah.
it's
That's
time for
definitely-
ass raping.
Well, even the little
we
one.
learned
Do you have my
that
phone?
from
Right here.
friggin' Brennan.
Oh, okay.
And his
Which you
foreign
can just use
cuties.
this.
Brimbin.
Okay. Any other
you.
questions as we continue in?
Then you're gonna learn all my secrets.
That's fine.
I'm kidding. Ember doesn't have any secrets.
Yeah, you do.
Sure.
Okay.
This should be this. Hey, I know Melody has a figure, but hey, this one's the fork.
Amba's gonna be Marvelous Chester.
And actually, my figure is
She wishes she was.
Got him.
I wish you had Elden Ring figures so I could be Sir Alexander.
Oh, God.
What, bitch?
I totally don't get the plot of Elden Ring.
I mean, it's simple.
Nah, get the Elden Ring.
You're gonna die.
That's the whole point of the game.
I didn't know.
Become the Elden Lord. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Just
like
do it.
Richard's friends like tried to get him
You have to
leveled
delve
high,
into
like
it.
really
Yeah.
high. Yeah, like quick. And so he didn't get any of the story. He's
Well-
just like, there's a bunch of people with, and you use your fingers.
Not a
And I'm like,
single
what the
soul,
fuck?
not a single Soulsborne game has a simple story.
No, yeah, you have to delve
Every
for
single one of them requires about 50 hours of lore
I
research
require
to
you
understand.
to subscribe to Vati Vidya. He'll get you what you
Or
need.
just be
Oh.
me and just play the game because you like it and say go fuck yourself to the story.
I don't
Elden
like
Ring is
it.
probably the simplest.
From what
of
I've
It
them.
seen,
really
I'm like,
is.
that's Skyrim.
Elden
That's
Ring and
all it
Bloodborne,
is.
I feel like are the simplest.
Oh yeah,
stories to
Bloodborne's like,
understand.
ew, it's that Bloodborne's kind of it gets kind of weird.
Maybe it's
I don't know
because
about
I'm so much more interested in Bloodborne setting, but I paid
Yeah.
a lot more attention to that shit.
I don't like the enemies. Like, enemies like that freak me out.
Which enemies?
Like
Scary
the weird,
ones?
yeah, like
Okay.
the gelatinous blob
Oh,
that
yeah.
looks like 12 people.
Yeah.
Oh, those are great.
No, no thanks.
Now I gotta go and play Elden Ring. God damn. Fuck both of you.
But
I'm gonna
no,
go
but yeah,
play
good
Baldur's
DLC.
Gate.
Oh yeah, don't
Have
tell me
sex
anything
with
about it. I'm
everyone.
trying.
I have not bought
I
it yet, so
I lost all
I've
of my
admitted
I
to
lost
some
all my
stuff.
saves, so I'm just working
You
on
lost
my
them?
backup. I deleted them because
You don't have to worry about that because I created a new save and I haven't even watched the trailer for it. Like,
I need to actually beat the game. So
yeah.
I've been in Lanedale and just have not.
More like
I'm just
Lanesdale.
far too distracted being a fisherman and cargo.
I mean, that's the new distraction, which is being
That's
distracted
what
at literally anything in my life.
Yeah.
I can't finish long
Like
based
we play
games
Stardew Valley, and he's like, I'm just
because
gonna
I
go
get
fish
distracted
all the
easily.
time.
All right, friends.
Like,
You wake up with a bag over your head.
Everyone do.
As the bag is ripped off, you find yourself sitting in a room with just yourself and your partner in crime, Melody.
Okay.
As you and Merrick, you can go kill yourself. As you and Merrick find yourself tied up into this shanty, surrounded by gangsters.
Gangsters.
Figurehead,
Define gangsters. Like, what do they look
like
Are they
it's
gray
like-
coats? Are they like?
no, they're town ruffians. In fact, you recognize these people because you've been dodging and robbing from them for weeks now.
Okay.
They're Ludwig Bluff's men.
Okay, so
One of the figureheads of the town of Palegrass.
Okay.
And as that said figurehead approaches the two of you now, it's like, I thought someone's been going through our storage for a while now. I figured it'd be two. Hairless
kill them?
rats. This is a flashback. This is you and Merrick.
okay, I know this.
Yeah.
But I've
No,
been
I
here.
was
with
trying to allude to it.
No, I know. I wasn't sure if I was having an hallucination or if it was a flashback.
This is a cutscene.
Okay. It's like,
Cutscene.
sorry, trying to figure out if I have magic or not.
No hairs upon your lips. Children, I suppose, have a bit of leeway in the style. Who gets to leave? Discuss amongst yourselves. I have all day. Merrick shifts his head like, Freya, I got this. You are the smooth talker. These guys like it rough. Let me talk to them. Are you fine?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I know it's not a good idea. But you have to trust me. I've been in worse. I'll see you at home.
I want to insight
Okay.
to see if I should, if I believe
Yeah, you mean
the
inside.
shit he's selling. So here's my new dice. It has bees in it.
Bees!
Oh, thank you. It's so dark. Thank you. Well, I forgot what I was just doing. 19.
19. You can sense he's scared, and that fear doesn't overlap with his confidence, though. He thinks like he's talked his way out of worse things.
Okay.
Despite the sweat on his brow, he's prepared for situations like this.
Okay.
And he's got your interest in mind. I suppose it will be me, Mr. Bluff. Alright. Get her out of my sight. As you are quickly lifted from your chair, the reins snap from behind, and you're quickly escorted out of the abandoned apartment complex and thrown onto your face into the streets.
Can I like accidentally step on one of their feet on the way out at least?
If that's what you feel like will get you out of this scenario.
Fine.
No, you do what you want to do.
It's fine.
Back upstairs, what you don't see, as you scurry upon, find a way to break your binds and worry about your friend's fate. You've been in scenarios like this. You guys pillage these warlords all the time. They're scum of the earth. You're just scumlings. But what you don't see, alright. You have any idea how much money you've cost me? My transaction to Lloyd has been far pushed back because of you. How many fingers? No. It's been far more than 7 shipments delayed. We might have to involve some tows now, should we? It's like, this is a survival game. You've taken this long to find me. I'm clearly skilled. Such an asset would only be a boon towards you, right? I mean, honestly. And as he's saying this stuff with his sleight of hand check, I could have left at any time as he frees his hands. You little brat. Well, I suppose we are behind on shipments to Lloyd. Perhaps you can be that shipment then. The gangsters vacate. Several hours pass, and into the room comes back Bluff and this large, matted kinku. This bizarre-looking, freaking Scarlet Macaw-looking man walks in, following him with eyes pointed both directions. Lloyd being one of the other higher-ups in the town. Those higher-ups being Glorious, Jameson, Bluff, and Lloyd. Moving forward, he was like, well, you've been needing an extra hand around here. I suppose you got yours. Consider this in a bolted sheet. And whatever. Same time next week. And the burgers. Next week. And then, as Bluff leaves the apartment, this big bird moves right up into his face, and suddenly the feathers fall off of his face. The featherless bird begins to morph, shift into a man. Were you alone? Were you alone? This operation was a group of vagabonds. I operate on my own pages. The girl. Who is she? I repeat it. It is a rival faction. It is a contest. I have no connection to these people. Mr. Lloyd. And as he brings his hand towards his neck, some sharp force from the fingertips is pushed far harder than need to be along his neck, but yet somehow not piercing the skin. Repeat yourself one more time. I want to feel your pulse. I want to know if it's worth it. As he looks up at this changeling man, I am alone. I long for a purpose. Please, just no one needs to be involved with me. I'm very useful. Very useful. Good. There's some friends of mine I'd like to introduce you to. In the back of your mind, these visions linger as you sit with your friend, long estranged at this door to an alien place you never thought you'd see again. You're back in the chapel. Everyone is. What is the group doing?
Has anything changed about this altar, or is it still that same statue?
Everything inside of the temple has remained the same. The only thing, like, aesthetically that has changed is the ambiance has dimmed. Because the light that was coming in from the windows has dissipated.
Okay. You said we've looked through this window
Yes.
and the door. Can I, like, try to look through the other windows and see if Like, for example, like look through this one and see if like I can see like the same thing.
Okay. So
in
you
both,
approach
just like
along.
from a different angle.
So you run up and approach along with Ember. As you run up as well, you as a new face in this operation, you see just a quaint grassy field and several campers sitting outside of a dimming fire, resting away their night from whatever toils chased them the night before. You see a figure that's coiled up that you feel like could be stretched out, could be way over 6 feet tall. Quite as well, another very tall woman who is dressed in Legion garb and a small gnome.
Okay.
In a silly coat, covered in dirt.
He seems
That
like
could
he'd
be anybody.
Those are the people you see, and you see this with Ember as you guys peer out here. Although Ember might recognize those
Yeah,
people.
do I recognize them?
Of course. Instantly.
So
This has only been a couple weeks, like
I swear I just saw them like last Tuesday.
You should have to do a fucking check.
She's like, I remember you.
I just slept since then.
Hello.
So it's Cloudman, Mistress, and is it Fuzzy or is it Hostile?
a hostile.
What a coincidence.
Like I said, I can meet everybody.
So wild.
We would smell Fuzzy before we see him.
And so like, it was terminal. Did he like dissipate? Like, is he?
Yeah,
What
his
did he do?
simulacrum completely turned to ice and dissipated after you fucked him up enough. He was dying anyway.
Okay.
As his final breath was casting whatever he did here.
Can I try to either roll like Arcana or Insight to see if I believe what I'm seeing? Them three.
Either do an Arcana check actually,
Can you go to my page, please?
please.
Oh, that's cool. Jumanji roll? No. That was better. 26.
26. I mean, you're able to peek your head out, so you know it's like not just a decal. You're able to reach into this space.
Ooh.
You don't sense any, at least, common magic here.
And
There
like,
are people sleeping in front of you.
how close are they?
They're maybe about 10 feet out.
As I notice that she's lingering longer, I think I'll probably lean over and be like, "Do you recognize them?"
Yeah. There are friends that. Mistress was supposed to be in a hospital. Cloudman, we haven't seen in what feels like months. And then. Hostel was supposed to. Wasn't. I'll call out to everybody else and be like, wasn't Hostel supposed to be like.
You went to go join Fuzzy.
Yeah.
That's not what happened.
I thought that's why you left.
No, he went to join X, a type of gnome that you guys met in New Atlanta.
New
I believe he's
Atlanta,
working
that's
for
what it
Elon
was.
Musk.
I'm gonna
Formerly
come.
known as Twitter. X was.
So, oh god.
I forgot about X. Shit, that was a long time ago. Shit.
Still a thing?
Just like last week.
Okay.
Yeah. What,
Yeah,
Beck,
so
how
I-
did you know?
So I call out
Oh,
and
yeah, that's
asking
kinda
about Hostel.
You call out to him.
Everyone. Like, I'm asking, like, where did Hostel go again? We
And
haven't
this
seen him
would
in a while.
carry out to you as well, Melody, as you're peering through this hallway with Amba. And
Okay.
he turns and notices as well, but he doesn't recognize the name.
Okay, I'm going to immediately get up and rush over to where they are.
Where are you going? We gotta not going to address this.
In a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, as you come running up, she's like, Ember points out the window and she's like,
I would
this
like,
isn't real.
And as you shout out the window, the figures kind of stammer in their sleep, like they hear you. Almost like that almost woke them up.
Oh, we should. Come on.
I hide.
yeah, I want to just go out, to be honest.
Okay. If you want to, I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'll just go out.
Go out where? Like.
Wherever they're at. Like
Oh.
out the door.
Okay.
All right, go for it.
Yeah.
You're going out the window?
Yeah, fuck
I'm
it.
going with her.
I've done dumber things through windows.
So as you
Oh, it doesn't work.
As you
That's dumb.
pull yourself through this window, an unnoticeable transition washes
Is
over
that
you.
what-
As you're walking through, you seemingly find yourself pushing away camp curtains.
Oh.
As you exit a tent in this empty land of grass and hills.
Does it seem like I'm in a flashback again?
It has to seem like it because you've been here before.
Okay.
This is one of your nights camping on the way to New Atlanta. And you approach your group of sleeping friends. Anything happen?
But are they still asleep? But they said they were waking up.
They kind of, one of them kind of shuffle from your guys' talkings from the camp, but anyone in a deep sleep might shuffle it off.
If she looks like she's gonna do something, I want to reach out and stop her for a second.
I'm like.
time for a prank.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. But hold on.
What?
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Detect magic? Do it.
I do that.
Okay. Is
You
there any
do
DCs that I need to roll, or
Do what?
is there anything I need to roll, or does it just happen?
No, it just happens. But I can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me.
Okay. Here's the thing. The magics that are running out here, if there is magic happening, doesn't fall under any of the classes. It's a presence you felt before that your party's kind of been dealing with lately. Same kind of presence that Maud gives off with silence. Everything in this area is a little bit more complicated than normal Sojin.
What the fuck?
It's already out here.
Yeah, I'll share that with Melody.
Melody's a dumbass. I don't know if she would know that. Yeah, I don't know what that means. And then I'm gonna wake up hostile.
You wake up hostile?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Goddamn. What do you want? Melody, hi.
I'm like squinting at him.
Yeah,
you see him
like,
freaking
He's
wipe.
like-
You can see him wipe a stain off of his cheek here, and he kind of creeps up. You can tell that this man's probably been scouting around for a few. He just recently went to sleep.
He's not sleeping on a roof, so I'm pretty suspicious of that.
I don't trust it. No, I like Ember's doing this whole thing where she's like behind Melody and she's just like peeking around.
I say,
Like a cartoon.
where, what day is it? Where are we?
What year is it?
Dad, just got to sleep like an hour ago.
Okay, that's not what I asked you.
I don't know. We left Puerto about a day ago.
Okay.
Why? Why?
We? What do you mean we?
Our group.
Like us.
Yeah, you're huffing something way better than what I have been.
Apparently.
Are you guys okay, or should I leave you be?
Yeah, definitely leave us be.
Okay, I was trying. See, awkwardly puts his head back
Good. Go
down.
back to sleep.
Not nearly enough. Oh my god.
What was the one that? What was the thing that we met last time? Excuse me. That like is like mods stuff like silence. What was the other one's name?
I mean, we've met a couple.
What was the last one?
Continuity.
Thank you.
What are you doing at this time, Mon?
So I would have, like, upon seeing this, so at the end of last session was when I asked Silence what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, and at this point he's like said, I'm trying to think. There's a lot that's happened, so he's kind of contemplating at this point.
Yeah.
Something about this old sire is so familiar, but not my brethren, the type that I've acquired contact with. We've been here before. No, we haven't. We've seen you before. No. Why is this all the same? I'm looking at two different photos, but they look exactly the same.
Different timeline.
Yeah.
Hostile's not a dick.
Yeah. I'm guessing it. Yeah, it's like a different timeline rather than like
He
looking at
must
the
not.
past or whatever.
This must be an illusion.
So did
It's not possible.
Becca? Did you look through like multiple of the windows to like see if there's something different in each one?
Yeah,
I mean,
no one's
from-
looked through any other window yet.
Okay, I would like to. I would like to
No
examine.
unknown shit.
I would like
I
to
specifically
examine.
wanted to look at through a different window than what they saw, just like on that same side, just to see if it's like
I have another idea.
the same, just from a different angle. Was what I was
I don't
wondering.
have any prairie. This will work for now. Fuck it. The August
Fuck it.
prairie.
It's
Whatever.
like it's just like a dry prairie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a
I think this is where Fisty died.
No. This is the Alganasha Desert. Either way.
I want to wake up Mistress.
You go to Mistress?
Yeah.
Dioramas. Oh.
I'm gonna say.
Nothing. Seems to be the issue.
I don't have a lot of time, and then I'm gonna explain to her everything that's going on.
We say everything.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Well, what shall I do about this?
Well, I thought maybe you'd have an opinion.
My opinion is I just went to bed about half a cycle ago. This is all new to me, but I'm happy to help.
Yeah, there's something fucking weird going on.
So you're saying that you came from the tent, but you're not our Melody?
That's kind of unclear at the moment. I don't know if I'm like.
May I see what's inside the tent?
I mean, yeah.
Mistress gets
Open
up,
the flap.
lingers over, and crawls through the window into the church.
Ooh.
Whoa. Fuck.
I don't know.
She looks
She's
around.
smarter than me. I just thought that
Well,
would.
yeah,
be...
she's a scientist. Like,
Who the fuck are you?
This definitely isn't the 40th season of Doctor Who. I see something else going on.
Maud calls from the other side of the cathedral. Nerd!
I don't understand her reference.
It's a show.
I know what Doctor
That's
Who is,
definitely gonna still be going.
but I have not.
Oh yeah, it's making money.
I have not
So
watched
she's
that.
out here now exploring. What were you doing at this time?
I guess I just wanted to check the other windows on this side to see if it's like the same.
So which windows are you checking? See, this is the one you've already checked. What other windows are you checking?
The one I'm in front of now.
That window, it's at first it's hard to tell what exactly you're looking at because the window is so obstructed by boulders that it's hard to really tell. I mean, you can make an investigation check though to see this whole window is buried in these giant rocks.
11.
11? It's been enough time. I can at least let you tell here. These aren't. There is a familiarity here. These aren't rocks. They're giant bones.
Nice.
Very big digits.
Okay. Can I kind of like try to like push
Kayla.
a little bit?
I recognize that.
As you start pushing, you realize this is
please.
so buried that it's like
Yellow
an ant trying to
spirit
push out
water.
of concrete. You're gonna have to
Yellow?
either pushing. It's not gonna be. That's the name. You either have to squirm through to get through because it's
He's not
you're
afraid.
quite a ways down.
I'll try.
Okay. Make an athletics check for me, please.
Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I was gonna say, can I have the
Whichever.
acrobatics? Oh no. It's a natural 1 for a 9.
Why are you a bad
Then that one's all
rogue?
that matters.
Okay.
9 doesn't matter. Okay. As you get about waist deep in, you get frickin' like you're half stuck in a mimic here.
Okay.
For some reason, you didn't bring your arms in first, so your shoulders like, oh shit! Your hands like dangling
Ah,
by
fuck!
your wrist.
Fuck! Someone pull me out! Fuck! Fuck! Shit! I'm just over here screaming.
The only one in the near vicinity would be Maud.
Are his legs still like
Yeah,
sticking
they're like
out the window?
kicking and they're kicking and shit.
Mom's just tickling
Just
you.
like, Maud, let me out of here! God damn it! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! God damn it!
I
Is
just
it like muffled?
yeah, Maud's just over here chuckling, and he just looks back at everyone else. He's like, hey guys, look.
And we're not there.
No one's there.
Oh, that's right.
No.
They went back
In
there.
fact, you see something even more shocking. Mistress goes up to him,
Yeah, but
which you had no idea was a thing.
Maud's like, hey, Mistress comes. Mistress.
A figure that should be crippled in a hospital right now walks up and pulls Trader out.
Oh! Ah! Fuck!
You appear to have been incapacitated.
Yeah, something fucking like collapsed when I was going in there.
Fascinating. I don't believe we've met before. And you recognize this figure. You were...
Yeah, no,
You
we
haven't
met. We met down in the basement.
I apologize. I just woke up. I don't appear to know you.
It happens sometimes. My name's Beckett.
And you see him... not Drake?
No.
Fascinating. Mistress shakes your hand. Anything you're doing, Mon?
So I mean, I'll Mod at this point is kind of like just like gawking at Mistress, like because Mod at this point would not have like been informed of like what's outside the window. He hasn't actually looked yet.
Yeah.
Aside from like just kind of just taking in the whole situation, and first thing Mod would do would be like ask Mistress, Mistress, what day is it?
Well, and then at this point, because I'm not going to get into...
Right, I don't expect you to remember like what the fucking
she'll reveal
calendar
to you
is.
the dates. You're about 4 or 5 days into your journey to New Atlanta.
Okay, and that was how many weeks ago? That was probably like
a week and a half.
Yeah. I'll tell Mistress then like that was that day was a week and a half ago.
So, let me get this straight. And Mistress is going to kind of make an insight here. That's pretty good. You're not... From what I'm seeing here is... I'm not your mistress.
Either that, or you are our mistress and you have somehow slipped forward in time?
So what about... Where am I in your timeline? You're infirmed.
Infirmed?
Yeah.
Was I bested
Not
in
wrong.
battle?
Yeah, you I mean you gave him hell, but
And you see this kind of grim, yet still intrigued look upon her face. She's the worst. This grim, but yet intrigued look upon her face.
and at this point, like as Maud sees her expression, he'll say, "I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't say anything. I don't know how this would like mess up any like timelines or anything. Not that time travel's fucking real or anything. Because this is so fucking crazy."
By all means, this is, if anything, more information than I've gathered in my entire career at the project. I'm not upset. Please, if anything, tell me more.
Well, I mean, you're the.
This is
You-
Sheep's character, by the way.
You are the science one. If you want to.
Part of the science.
I'd like to spend some time looking around.
How did you know my name was Drake if we haven't met until like a few days after you currently are?
That actually might be an Andrew mistake. Just
Okay.
ignore that.
Okay, fair enough.
I forgot that, like, just for a second, I just kind of caught up to where she met you at there.
Oh.
Just ignore that.
Okay.
There should be like an in-world like inside joke upon like everybody that like.
You seem like a Drake. I don't know.
No, like there should be like an in-world like there was like a folk tale or fairy tale or something where there was somebody named Andrew who kept on like getting things wrong about the world and this.
He's
So
just
now
Rolo.
every time in-world people's like,
Although-
you just.
I
That's
do
an Andrew
recognize you
Andrew's just Rolo.
from a... Oh, no,
Yeah.
and once again, I'm using my time. Never mind. Ignore that.
Did
Mistress
you,
was not... I'm thinking of Fisty. Mistress was not at the engine gauntlet.
did you
Nope.
mention to us of the bones you saw?
She just got done being stuck. You guys are still in the tented world.
I say
Or
we're
the...
still-
Oh well, I think we would have followed. I would have followed Mistress
Oh.
back personally,
Okay.
because I want to see what the fuck she figures out.
And I don't want to be out there by myself because I don't trust anything.
I mean, if you followed her back in, then you probably would have heard me screaming about being stuck in bones.
Okay, because would I recognize that that's?
What? Oh.
He's gone.
You addressed me right as I run off to get ice. Ice!
Would I recognize that that's the owl's hand?
Yeah, we'll.
Make,
Yeah, we'll moving castle.
Oh god.
just make a nature check here.
Well, I'm not
Yeah,
good at
we've
that.
got doors that can.
Well, it's
can do
not a high
different points
DC.
in time. It makes sense, right?
5. Kind of
Five.
gotta get that with advantage since I actually do.
You
remember.
actually were the one that steam-headed this operation with Ja Voo. I will give you that.
Dirty 20. Much better.
Oh, this is the bone pit you guys crawled out of when you guys were picked up from the corpses. This is
This is the bone pit.
This is the Zeta Wing, and this is Yowl's domain.
Okay.
The corpse vulture or the spirit vulture.
The spirit vulture. I know a lot about him. Okay, I took extensive notes. That also includes a lot of keyboard mashing because I was really stressed.
I don't know when Fulton's gonna show us.
When we get the
He's
fuck
not
out
going
of
to show
here.
up. He's just here to observe. Clearly. What was that?
You're right.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. It looked more like you're pointing
I
at CJ.
quite literally did not come tonight to play D&D. Like, I quite
That's
literally
weird
came.
since we're playing D&D.
Like, I quite literally came so that I could have a general idea of what's going on. So
Yeah.
that way when I jump in, it's not me constantly asking Andrew 20
Oh,
questions.
sure. Okay.
So, it's like I told Andrew before this started. If you guys somehow run into me, I feel like a fuck up happens. But
Yeah. I mean, I feel
I
like
have a fully made character sheet with everything done because I don't fuck around.
Yeah.
But
We can't run into him until we get out of here.
Yeah. Like, Andrew literally can drop me in at any moment and I would be decently ready to go.
Oh yeah.
He and I also have not chatted about certain things,
That's
so...
my bad. That's my bad.
No, you're fine. That's
I keep
more of
missing
just...
here.
That's more of
We'll
just
get
like,
it done.
you understood what I would know
Yeah.
if you did
We'll
toss
get
me
it
in.
done. We'll get it done.
Yeah.
All right. So where'd you leave off? Any questions for me?
I told everyone that we were in the Zeta Wing and the bone pit.
At least this window is. So 3 different areas are revealed, connected to this church.
I'll run to the next window on that wall.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay. As you peek out this window here, you are looking inside the window of a moving bus.
After I look in there, I turn around and I'm like,
it's like the opening door of it. It says if the door
Are
is-
there kobolds in the bus?
does it seem
Are
like
you
the
looking
bus
at it?
has been
just
shut?
wanna know.
I turn around and I'm like, this almost seems like your memories, and I probably shouldn't be the one looking in all of them. Because I'm just going to see random scenes that I don't know anything about.
I'll run over.
So you rush
There's a
over
bus
here.
in this one.
You rush over here and you can make a quick investigation check as you look at this. But you're in a moving bus and it's filled with people.
Is it filled with pranks? Yeah, it tracks. What was it? What kind of check?
Investigation. What are you doing at this
4.
time, Amber? It looks like any
This is
normal.
the bus!
It looks like any normal random transit. Although
Amber,
what's-
you need to come look at this.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll do that.
you
I think
rush
this
back
is your
outside
bus.
into the tent, outside the window. You rush over too. You roll with advantage.
Because I was
Yes,
gonna
it's
say, like, what Beckett was saying. Okay. Want my investigation?
Yes, roll with advantage, please.
Where's that? Oh, it's like magnet. Ooh. That's fancy. It's a 19 on the die, so it's 23.
Now that your memories have been restored, you
Yeah.
immediately recognize this place.
Mm.
This is where things went south. This is the bus full of folly folk
Oh, fuck me. This
It's
is
weird
my
because the bus is
memory.
moving
Yeah.
west.
that ended you up in the clutch of Brasswood and the lantern and the people working under Bride's Peak.
This is where it all fucking started.
You see a place, a bus filled to the brim with folly folk. People that the Legion would easily be able to ride off.
So, like,
But-
from like the vantage point, like
Uh-huh.
the point of view, is it like
You're
I'm
at the
sitting
door
in
of the bus.
Okay.
Like this is
Okay,
you look
it's
at the
not
window, but it's
moving.
the door of the bus. It is moving.
Oh, okay.
But outside the window, from with the 23, with over a 20, you notice is not the background you were in before. You would have noticed. It is a battered and beaten warscape that you're driving through.
Ooh.
You see rockets exploding in the distance. You see people charging over the horizon. You see corpses.
All right, that's enough of that for one day. I closed the window.
You leave out of that window?
So it's like my memory of when I was on that fucking bus before I met you guys, but it's also like not in the same place.
Oh.
So could these be other timelines?
I feel like
As-
it's like our memories are like warped or something.
It's about this point. You hear a voice in your head. On. It all makes sense.
Or reread this first.
What makes sense, Alex?
It's familiar because we've met them all before.
Right.
It's the Trinity of
Wait.
space. No wonder I recognize these places. They're all pieces of the same cloth. Continuity. Illusion. Sanctuary. They're siblings. I know exactly where we are. We're no longer in a church. This is somewhere new. Somewhere made just for us. Continuity thrives by connection. Everyone involved here is entangled. As long as you have shared experience, everywhere about here is twisted, entwined. You're in prison in your own memories.
So, is everything that's happening outside these windows, is it a distortion of reality, or is
It
it...
is this reality. Everything around here is real in the sense that this Orid's wake has created it.
as a
Everybody-
consequence of what we've done?
As far as I'm aware, I have my own specialties, but if this is his wake, this is as real as the air we breathe.
So, it... Are you saying that this church that we're in, that's not really a church, this is just all a facade that continuity has put up for...
It's much less of a facade, but more of a reconstruction. This church is real, but it's not the one we were in before. It's been remade, infused with your shared experience.
This meta, the church looks like the one back in
Exactly the
Photographs.
same.
Right, okay.
Aside from the
Yeah.
exits.
Okay. Silence, is continuity here? Like the entity continuity?
I sense the wake, his power. Whether or not he is nearby is unclear.
As he says this, I'll just like kind of cut my hands and shout to the ceiling, "Continuity, you dumb bitch! Get out of here!"
Whoa.
I want make it just a flat charisma check for me.
Holy shit.
I'm
That
this
doesn't
won't
feel like a
backfire
good
at all.
Oh, he's a paladin.
Yeah, I've got great
I'm
charisma.
stressed out. Can I have another Oreo?
I need it for my fix.
I'm scared.
Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing.
Maud, look what you've done.
I don't know what I'm
You've driven
doing.
Melody to snacking.
That's a 22.
Oh my
As you shout this out, while you don't actually, you feel like it's like an estranged cry of just, I have details and I need to figure out what's happened. So you shout it out and you hear nothing in return. However, as this echo just channels through the walls, you feel like the world around you creaks ever so slightly. There's a slight.
As if like it's being weighed down by
Just
something,
as if something is
or shifting.
acknowledging your call.
Okay. I'll ask the rest of the group. Did anybody else hear that?
Did we?
What?
It would have been something that really only someone paying attention would have noticed.
Okay.
Although you're free to roll a perception check if you'd like.
No, I don't think it wasn't paying attention.
I just want to know if that was like a specific response to Maud, like in terms of kind of like a
Jesus.
silence.
It's one of those things where like you're in a crowded place and the person's like, "Did someone say my name?"
Second one in a row.
Oh, what was that? Nat one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's okay. That's not an important.
You
one to
somehow
discuss.
end up back in the bones as this is
Ah,
happening.
fuck! Ah! Someone help!
Was that a noise in there? Oh shit!
Help!
Let's just
Help!
close your eye again. You're dumber than everyone else here.
They
Fascinating.
fucking.
That's saying a lot.
They collapsed on me.
He's just so startled by Maud that he turns around to look really quickly. Just whoa!
Okay.
I think I want to look around until I see something that I recognize.
Going to a different window? Which
Yeah.
window are you going to?
I'll
checked
finish
these
off.
three.
I'll finish off
I'll-
that side.
I'll check a different window that I have not checked as well.
So-
but I'll do that after.
Well, he's checked. You, in theory, know what these two are. You haven't really checked
Kyle, are
these
you
ones
gonna
yet.
tell us what Silence said?
Well, that one's
That
the
one's
bus,
yes.
right?
Huh?
Third one.
This is
the
the bus.
How will I know to ask?
We
What's
don't
in
even
your
know.
head?
I assumed that after I shouted out loud to the rafters, you'd ask
Well,
me.
everyone's
what the fuck's
separated
going on.
right now. Like, people are in different
I thought
areas.
that they came back into the window.
Maud?
Yeah,
Well, this is a
Are
big.
you yelling?
This is a big church.
Oh, that's right. You can't hear the voices in my head. Huh?
So you peek through this window, Trader, and you
No.
see the inside of what looks to be like an abandoned stock room, like a storeroom for old kegs and back stock for like a
GBB basement.
something like that. It's
Okay.
like a,
Basement,
and you
maybe.
see several figures kind of chiseling away at sharp weapons that they have and kind of meandering around like local gangsters.
Okay. If I don't recognize it, I'm just gonna keep walking. Once I realize that like that one window affected her so much, I'm like, one of these has to be for me, right? So I'm just like kind of like looking and like don't recognize that. Walk to the next one.
Mon, I'm gonna say you're checking one that you didn't check. As you check out
Wait,
through this.
before Maud does that, if I could hear him yell, I do want to approach him and ask him about it.
Okay, then you would be able to
That
definitely do that.
information needs to be shared.
Okay, so
That's
you're
the
confronting
living
Maud
side.
on like, why'd you just shout continuity's a bitch
Yeah.
into the cosmos?
Yeah.
What's going on, buddy?
Well, hey, you remember the guy who like lives in my arm and talks to me in my own head, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You know, just
I love Fulton's perspective on
Yes.
What a fucking statement that is.
Well, I actually.
Hey, you know the guy that just lives in my arm and talks to me?
Welcome to
Yes,
episode-
of course.
Welcome to episode 73.
But that's it. That we do though.
I
We do.
actually I said it that way specifically to give a
So
little more
confused.
context to Fulton, but now I think he's more confused.
No,
Okay.
that's
the,
Kyle, that's how
Kyle,
you
the
always-
context was helpful.
That is
The
how he
context was
always
slightly
talks about
helpful.
it, though.
Yeah.
Nothing was ever going to give me perfect
You're
context.
right, I actually do because it's funnier that way. But yeah, no. So for context,
Fair.
my character has an amputated arm and has was essentially like a mechanical arm attached in place, a mechanical prosthetic, and it has a mechanism that allows for different cartridges to be placed, and each one has a different function. So that's how I have my I equip my different weapons. Basically.
This all makes perfect sense.
Yeah, but one of them is possessed by the spirit of some unknowable.
If I can give you Fulton context, back in our old campaign with Scope,
Yes.
Maya,
Oh, I miss her.
this is that type of creature.
I don't know.
Oh, those fuckers are great.
I don't know who
And
that
there's a
is.
few of them.
Those fuckers are great. I knew there were multiple from back when
Yes.
we did it.
There's a lot.
I knew there was more than one. Oh, I
Yeah.
love it. She was great.
Now this
I
is
miss her.
one of those. Although while that one was ferality, this one is silence.
Yes.
I love mine.
Except for someone named Silence who just fucking talks to me all the time.
My apologies, silence.
Hey, that was meta. You don't have to worry
Okay,
about that.
so Silence is speaking to you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you being called.
What did he say that caused you to scream out?
Oh, apparently what we're experiencing right now is the fault of something called continuity, which is an entity that has a relation to Silence.
More of that in relations to two others.
Well, yeah.
Illusion and Sanctuary.
Yes. I would mention that too.
Which
Okay.
would be nice to mention
So,
to Melody.
Sanctuary, like indie sanctuary.
Yeah, Sanctuary
That's
like
Andy's
that
character.
bitch.
Okay. What kind of connection do they have?
That is still a little unclear. All I know is that they are
They're
apparently
fragments of the same concept.
Yeah, fragments of the same concept.
Space.
Yeah, like he said.
in
You heard him.
particular.
Yeah, like space. You know.
Okay.
For
Did he-
instance,
And did he say
we've
there's
met
siblings?
Sanctuary before. We're meeting continuity now, and the figurehead I met at that door in the alleyway, Illusion. The door, the don't trust me door.
Okay.
Right.
So.
Wait, so he's talked about that before, right?
Yeah, he mentioned this had something to do with space
Yeah.
back then.
Okay.
Okay. So.
So aggressive.
Okay.
Trying to hold it back
So
for
do you
a while.
kind of explain then?
No, I would explain everything
Okay,
that Silence said, just so that I have this out in the open in case. anyone
Okay,
wants to-
slay. Because
Right.
I
It's
took the
slay.
notes out to make sure that I can actually know it.
Yes.
Um.
I would know
So,
what it was.
can you ask Silence if he thinks we need to break the connection to get out?
Have we even tried to get out? We're just kind of.
Well, no, but I'm wondering if he thrives, if we're entangled, and if he thrives on these connections, maybe maybe we can break that somehow.
Because he did say that we're entangled, yeah.
My abilities are to cancel out a defector's powers. However, this power has already been activated. We are already suffering from it. I could try, but it might have issues on our current state.
What do you
It
mean?
might be, well, if, for instance, the power is cast and we are now a part of this wake.
Then we could go with it.
Yes, exactly. It might be better if we investigate. Either way, I'd be more than happy to help if you need me to.
Okay.
Just because of the risk, I'm gonna tell you to just kind of
Absolutely, sire.
just cool your jets for now.
I await your
Thank you.
command.
All right.
I will continue thinking.
Thank you, Silence. Love you, Silence.
Love you too.
Why is this back?
Okay, love you.
You see Hostel shift a little bit in the outside window.
Just his leg twitches outside the fucking
If that's
door.
done, I will say you would, if you're saying you're also investigating these doors.
Yes.
Going out this window, you'd see the train. You'd see the outside worst gate. I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's hey, Mod's bad at that. That's perfect. Wisdom saving throw. That is gonna be. Oh, not bad. That is going to be 17.
17, not bad. You, for an instant, as you look out and you see this blood-painted wasteland that you helped forge a long time ago, you pull your vision away from it in disgust and shock. I can't be back here. That's far beyond gone. What is this place?
Does the with the brief glimpse that Mod got of that before he kind of stepped back, like, does it look the same as he remembered, or like, blocked out?
It looks like, as much as you've tried to paint over this wall, this canvas, it's a scar underneath makeup.
So it's not like what
It's you remember this tour, you remember this fight, you remember this injury, you remember this arm,
Yeah.
you remember
She's hollow.
Yeah.
this place in your life.
So
And
do you react to that?
with a wisdom save like that, he'd probably be able to contain himself.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to explore that. But I can step away and pretend I didn't see it.
Okay, so you go in and
What?
just immediately backtrack.
Yeah.
What
As
was in
Ember's
that
sitting
one, Mod?
inside here, like waving at the folly folk, like, "Hey, what's up, you Kenku bitch?
Kenku bitch.
I remember you would stop
Kenku
kicking
birdie
my seat.
motherfucker! I'm kicking your seat."
So, like so far, the only one that seems like markedly different is the one that Ember looked through. As far as like it looks distorted.
What do you mean?
Well, because the one that you looked through, it was like a different version of an event that you had experienced. Like it was,
It's the same.
but the
That's why I was.
It
that's why I
hasn't
was
happened
trying-
yet.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to. So
I'm confused because I thought you were saying that you were looking through.
But the windows, the exit to this bus is different. That's the only difference. The
Oh,
actual bus
okay.
inside, but
that's what I was trying to interact
Yeah.
with you and tell you.
Yeah. Okay.
Be like, hey, Mod. So what'd you see in your window?
Well, you go first.
So that bus crash that I was a part of
Yeah.
before I met, I think it was Lantern, right? That I met in the cave with Fisty.
yes.
So before that happened, I was on that bus, and so that was me on the bus.
Right.
But like the landscape was different.
How was it different?
Like it was no place I've seen before. It was like a wasteland, and there were like dead bodies everywhere.
Did it look, even if there were dead bodies and it was wasteland, like could it have been the same location, just in a different reality?
I mean, I guess that's possible, but it just. I mean, it's not even anywhere I've seen before.
Right.
Oh, like, are we still thinking it's like a time thing? that what you're thinking?
I don't know. Like, okay, meta-wise, I thought that this was something that, like, because you said you'd been on that bus.
Yeah.
And so, like, I thought you were saying that it was a scene that, like, you had experienced before, but the landscape itself was different.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly
So,
it.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at.
And so, like, the landscape the landscape that I'm seeing was the landscape that you saw and that you were a part of.
Yes.
Is it actually? Okay, yeah.
She sees the same
That's
thing.
right,
that
because
you're
it's the
seeing.
window versus the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm just.
It's so hard not to look at your
As
screen
you're
right
checking
now.
into the next window here, you immediately recognize this one.
Right. You just.
But
Becca gets to
it's
eat.
recognized more from nostalgia and from just like a sense of like knowing that this is where I've been and not where I'm now, rather than I was just there yesterday.
Okay.
You see an orphanage and many war-torn kids that have been swept up from the front, resting in their beds.
Okay.
Your old home
Nice.
from when you were first shipped off to Molandar.
Okay.
This is
Like
before
whenever
any
I.
of the Legion stuff. This is way before any of that.
Like, was this like when I initially got like drafted,
Yes.
basically? Okay.
You'd still been a kid.
I'll hop in there.
You hop through this window, this
Yeah.
gray coat wearing dude, and suddenly you're standing in this quiet, like sad room. You hear kids that are kind of groaning from their nightmares and their restless sleeps around you. This is a very unsettled area,
Okay.
and you see faces of people you never thought you'd see again.
Can I go to like my cot?
It's there, and it
Okay.
has your name on it.
Okay. I think I'd like to like check under the mattress where I like used to like hide my stuff that I like somehow snuck in here or traded around to like get
Okay.
stuff.
And what would that stuff consist of?
I think it'd be a lot of like writing utensils and like paper and stuff. Not necessarily to like write to anyone he knew because like
Yeah.
he never really had anyone.
Just like
But
journals.
I
entries
think
and-
that it was a lot of
ramblings.
journal entries that were addressed like to just this person that he'd never met before. He just like almost like he was like writing to his best friend that
Yeah.
he used to know, and like so like yeah, he would probably reach under there, and then obviously probably some food that he squirreled away so he could like feed people who probably didn't get enough food during like the rations and stuff.
During this time, you definitely find some stuff, but to clarify how much or what would be here, depending on your stay here, make an investigation check for me, please. I guess it would be better, or perception would probably be better. You're just kind of looking
Okay.
at her. And
It's a
really
12
deducing
either way.
anything. Okay. Yeah, you find that booklet as well as some rations that are stored
Okay.
around. You find a keepsake from a buddy of yours that might very well be in this very cottage here. It's a keepsake, kind of like a twined together little amulet that has scribed in it in Malik, just survive.
Okay, I think I'll take that.
Okay.
And then so I'm obviously like not in the bed, right?
No, that's the thing. You guys haven't seen any iterations of yourselves
Okay.
in these.
I think I will
Creations.
go ahead and like get the notebook, pull it out, and write like, "Dear Beckett,"
Oh, you can.
and I'm gonna like write a note to
Oh.
myself, basically. That's basically like, one day you'll get to come home on your own terms. You'll be accompanied by people who were suspicious of you at first, but overall seemed to be good people. Trust them, and they'll eventually learn to trust you faster. And then like I'll sign my name, and then at the very bottom I'll write something along the lines of like, always remember who you are. Don't let them change you. And I like underlined them like 3 or 4
Yeah.
times, and then I'll put it back under the bed. And
Okay.
P.S. Once they trust you, stab them all in your
Yeah.
fingers.
Yeah.
It's like, then you're good. Yeah, you're good.
Remember what you learned.
So
give him the old
You restash this away, and you have this moment of clarity. Just like,
Aw.
I thought this was gone forever. And I'm glad I took this opportunity to
Cute.
confide in myself. And are you doing anything else in here? Are you investigating any further? Or?
I think, because I probably had like a good friend that I made at some point, like in this room, right? Or
Give
at
me a
least-
history check real quick.
Because I remember there was that one guy that we ran into in Pale Grass.
You ran into Nadav. Nadav was someone you met while you were, like, actually,
That's
but,
right.
like, after you came back from
Just like
the Legion as
Okay.
a splinter. He was a part of,
climb over the couch,
like, your whole, when the Grey Coat
Okay.
started.
break my neck on the landing after jumping over the railing in the house. You know.
Jesus,
And
that
then
was
that
a third natural one tonight.
Are you using the same
you want to
die?
borrow some dice, bud?
No,
Yeah,
it's
I got my
just-
spare dice. in
With the
my
net
house.
one, I can tell you, like, these all are pretty young.
Traumatized the
It's
delivery
been a
man
while
for
with a
your-
lot of shit that's happened.
Okay.
Yes,
If they're sleeping, I'm not really. It's not
I'm
really
eating
something
my
I can
chicken.
figure out right
Is
now.
there
Ambulance.
another door
Sauce
out
is
of
getting
this
everywhere.
room?
They're like,
other
"What the
than-
fuck is wrong with you?" And I'm like,
There's
"I
no
can't walk
doors,
for this,
however,
okay."
there are 3 windows
Okay.
in
DoorDash
this
was
room.
this-
Can I go
expensive.
look at those windows
You can.
and just see what
In
if
one
it
of the
looks
windows,
the same?
Windowception.
in one of the windows, you see an alleyway. This dark, shadowed alleyway with a old, meditating man festering in a corner. In another
I hate
window,
old men.
you find a bumping nightclub
Oh.
with strippers winding their way around poles and drinks being carried on trays and debauchery alike. In the third one, fucked up.
Good job.
Fucked up.
It's like a demon trying to claw its way out of Kyle.
Something about that
I didn't read the
Zero
whole-
is hitting tonight.
Sorry, I didn't read my notes right. You didn't see. You might have confused that bumping nightclub for a hallway of meat.
Oh, I know. Like how
They look the
you-
same.
As you peek your head through and you have immediate the humidity of rot taking over, and this just corridor of the sounds of howling and smell of death and the feel of wet flesh just coating the walls around you.
Sweet.
The third one,
Sweet.
you poke your head out and you see a destroyed town about you.
Okay.
Old, dusted over, completely calcified in the toils of whatever history has cemented this place into its spot,
Okay.
which you recognize as the town of Bridespeak, the outscape of it.
Oh,
Okay.
You're poking your head out of the window of Bridespeak Manor.
Okay.
Those are the 3 windows you see.
Did I see which one he went into originally?
In theory, you're all pretty close. You probably see him walking around. You saw him jump into one of them.
Okay, I want to poke my head in that window and say, "Faggot, are you good?"
I like walk over there and I'm like, they're all sleeping in there. You don't want to wake them up.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. Do you see anything interesting in here?
I mean, this is like where I lived whenever I got conscripted.
That sounds traumatic. Are you okay?
It's fine.
Okay.
There's some weird windows in here if you want to come check them out.
Oh, hell yeah, I love
He's
weird
not
shit.
fine.
Climb in.
He's
He,
scared.
in fact, was not fine.
You climb into the window too,
Yeah.
and you see this gaggle of orphans sleeping and
Gaggle of words.
toiling away through whatever warfare that brought them here before has brought to their sleep.
About to break into their next song number.
And
Yeah.
you'd be able to see the 3
It's a
different
hard
windows
knock life.
that follow here.
The window with the meat.
Yes.
Does that seem like it was like in the gauntlet?
It almost seems exactly like it was in the gauntlet. Like post Fuzzy.
But does it
Oh.
seem like it was the gauntlet, or it just reminds me of the gauntlet?
You recognize this hallway very familiar-wise. In fact, you give me a perception check as you look.
gonna say, I think I know what it is.
I want to know if it's the gauntlet or if it's something else.
I'll like reach over and say like, I'm guessing that this window and that window, and he'll point to the Bride's Peak one.
Mm-hmm.
18?
Is like where I first saw most of you, and then where I actually met you. Like it's like a almost symbolism kind of thing.
Yes, 18. You see a figure lying in a pile of meat deep in here. A figure you recognize. You've known him as Colonel.
Oh,
You don't see the majority of his limbs on him.
Oh God!
This
No,
might have
no.
been a scenario where you didn't make it to him in time for Naughty.
it's like corn kernel.
I'm
Not
gonna.
kernel.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm gonna run to him. Is he dead?
Make a medicine check.
You're with combat only at the breast, not the leg or the thigh.
No.
He ain't got that 11
11.
herbs and spices.
He is for the most part bisected. You can assume he's
Which
dead.
way?
He likes men and
Friggin' vertically, like from the shoulder down. So
Oh,
it's missing kind of like his arm and his leg here.
Okay.
He's been
I'm
buffed.
sorry,
Hey,
I'm saying
he's
stupid
been
shit
butterflied.
tonight.
He's been
So
spatchcocked.
red.
Yeah.
Someone really took the time to cut out his backbone and then crack his ribs to make him flatter to
Jesus
cook more
He
easily.
was
easily.
nice comment.
Yeah, I did. I want to hug him. I want to hug his corpse.
As you
That's
Close my
Hug it,
eyes,
you
I
feel
thought
like
that
this
was
is
my one. I don't give a fuck. That's
you
fucked
feel like
up.
there's as
need to
you
look at
pull
it.
this
See that it's not
lighter
normal.
body up to you feel the warmth that is still kind of
See
receding
that it's
from
not
it
peanut
here.
butter brown.
And you feel this eerie,
Yeah, that's
dark
peanut
aura that is still residing up from it from the wounds that he just received.
Okay.
Something is still in the vicinity. Feels close.
I want to look up and I want to say back. I think it's close.
Me, Baron.
And I want to say,
He's eating.
You think it's close?
yeah, I think something's close. Whatever
Good
created
one.
this illusion, I'm gonna call out for it.
He's already got the diabetes. He's not gonna lose him.
I'll go ahead when she says that and
I'm
pull out
scared.
my crossbow. I'm just kind of
Going
like,
full Nick Miller over
just
here.
like I haven't gotten into the window. I'm
Stop
still
yelling,
just
man,
like
I'm gonna fall in love with you.
kind of like have it at the ready to shoot if I see something like.
A figure,
Okay, hold on.
you begin to hear
Pale guys
footsteps
with
coming
shorts.
down the corridor.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a limpid fashion, just
No, he's not tan. He doesn't.
He doesn't count.
the
No.
first thing you
Gotta be
see.
creamy thighs.
Sorry. The first thing you see limp around the corridor of this main hallway is a figure that is dressed up in gray garb, missing an arm, bleeding profusely from the mouth, holding a large tuning fork, and has black veins running along his face here. You're a little late, ketchup packet.
I shoot.
Guilt trip.
You actually shoot?
Yeah, I told you I was
Yeah.
just
Are
gonna
we
shoot
gonna
at.
recreate the naughty
Fucking
fight
kill.
here?
Oh, that's the angriest I've ever been in D&D.
Roll
Let's
it.
do it.
Okay.
You knew it. You had to do it to him.
I like blacked out during
Ooh,
that fight.
25.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, roll damage.
I was angry.
It's a callback.
I assume. What do I assume?
Is
It's
this a
my
sneak
favorite.
attack?
Weird nickname for.
If it's the first, or you're not an assassin,
I'm
so I
not an
wouldn't say so.
Okay.
Melody's hair is as red as ketchup.
Yeah, I know. but,
10
ketchup
piercing.
packet is such a weird like
I was
nickname. It
saying
doesn't
that
roll
to-
up.
I was saying that to Fulton.
Oh.
If it's
But
out of combat, I
like
could give
the
you.
name doesn't-
I
it
give you
doesn't
sneak
roll off
attack.
the
Just
tongue,
out of
no.
just the first thing. Well, this is a cutscene for the most part.
Yeah.
If I have to recreate the naughty cutscene tonight,
The naughty cutscene.
that took all day.
Which one
In
is
which we all
that?
fucked.
The
Oh, God.
Hot John one.
17.
I know, I was-
Oh,
Like which naughty? Like that one. Okay.
31.
31.
Altogether.
Just as he utters that, you immediately bolt him right in the forehead. As him in his non-elevated state yet takes it, and you see, before even the blood starts drawing from his head, tears roll from his eyes. He says, "I miss you. I'll see you soon." And he collapses to the ground.
Fuck. Can we go further into the tunnel?
Is that what Nani said when he actually when he died the first time?
No.
Okay.
No, he said, I'm gonna eat your dick, bitch.
He said, gurgle, gurgle, I'm choking on my blood because Melody fucking
Yeah, that's right. You didn't have a chance to say that to his fucking dead wife and kid.
I was like, bah!
If I can jump back to our other friends here, what are you guys doing back in the train? You guys are.
Mod is backing away from that, from the hellscape. Are there any other portals that have been unexplored, or unviewed?
Yeah, there should be these 2 windows still. And I looked at that one, but I didn't tell anyone what was in it because I was focused on finding my window.
Okay. Was that the one with all the rubble?
No.
Okay.
The one with all the rubble is this one.
Okay.
This is the one with all the
Okay.
people.
I'm
This
surprised
is
you
the
were
one
where
with
on the board that each one.
Hostile Mistress and Cloudman.
Mhm.
This is your hellscape.
Why hellscape? That's right. That's fine.
Ooh, that one was the basement with all the kegs.
Mhm.
That one is something that I saw that I didn't tell anyone about.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
that's mine.
Okay.
And these 2 have not been explored yet.
I want to look at the one that he didn't say anything about, because that was right next to the one that I first looked at.
I'll kind of stick close to Ember at this point.
Okay, so
I'll
you
go-
guys
I'll
are
go look
teaming
at
up
it.
here.
Yeah.
You have 2 here. There's 2 windows here, and you guys haven't really seen much about these 2.
Yeah, then we don't have to relay everything to each other.
But there's these guys here. So which one of these 2 windows you go into?
Oh, I thought we were
Oh, what are you
I
doing?
thought Ember was going to go check out the one that Beckett looked through but didn't tell anyone about.
Yeah.
Is that the one? Oh, this one down here?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys travel downwards to this door, and it's been a couple days or 2, but you'd be able to recognize the interior of a place kind of close to home. This is Indy's old estate, the Jameson Mansion. You see the opulent yet somehow modest decor of this multiple-story mansion that this quote-unquote warlord of the town
We've been there.
governs.
Indy is Emmy's tiefling.
Severed.
Just goes to show that money can't buy you manners.
Is that a
It's
pun on the
a manor
fact that
right
it's a
there.
mansion? Is that what you're...
No, her parents fucking suck.
I thought you were saying manners as in MANORS. Because their money did buy them a manor. It's right there.
But manners,
I know, anyway. I thought you were trying to make a
That
dumb
was
joke
pretty
like me
funny.
and I was going to be proud of you.
no, because my jokes aren't dumb.
Yeah, they're just not jokes.
You're not here.
Beckett, you're not part of this conversation. You go look in your window.
I didn't say that in character voice, so
I know.
Oh, okay.
Right.
that's why one of us in this room
It's
has a
around
character
this point that you guys are looking through this window.
Yeah,
Amba
Andrew,
comes
Mine's
back
supposed to be
from
just bad at it.
the sandstone
Mine's
hallway
supposed
that
to be
he's
slightly
exploring
deeper
during
than
this
mine.
time.
All by himself.
He's bad at it.
And he notices you guys like, oh, everybody is splitting up, I see. Mind if I join you?
No.
Alright.
Yeah. Come,
And he comes
come
and
right in.
joins your group for this little thing.
What do you? I'll ask him. What do you make of all of this?
Well,
Yeah, what happened? What was
I've
down that
actually seen
hallway?
this place before.
What?
Oh, it has been a couple days since I've been here.
Well,
I used
we're
to
not-
pillage around this town, you know?
Well, we're here, but we're not here.
From what
Yeah.
I've gathered, at least from the other room, I found a couple other entryways down the stone path that way that also don't really line up. This place is all over the place.
So there's even more portals down the path, or whatever you want to call them.
I don't know if they're portals, it's simply in different rooms, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
No room really connects to its own, it's all different.
What I want to know is, do each of these different
What do you know about this place, Mont? Have you
Does
guys figured anything out yet?
does the word continuity mean anything to you?
As you say this, his face kind of lights up. For a second, it's recognition, and secondly, it's a astonishment. Thirdly, it's a resolution.
Mm.
That old son of a bitch is a genius.
Does this have something to do with?
Like, hey, Maud called him a bitch too. So.
No, you call him son of a bitch. It's
We are
different.
part of a plot that is way more thought out than I thought it was.
Are you saying this is all planned by Terminal?
Give me a few. he goes into the middle of the church and he sits on the ground and he begins just placing his palm with his voice hand on the ground, and just simply begins to meditate there with his hand on the ground. Go on without me. This won't take long.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, we'll go and observe the same creature we were gonna
Yeah.
look at. What do we see there? This being the one that Beckett had looked through but did not tell anybody about.
Okay, you move in through there. You find yourself in a very an area that had a very lot of tense nerves the last time you were in here. You had a confrontation with the Jamesons, and Indy was here.
Yeah.
But that's not the state here. This room seems pretty empty.
Okay, so same place.
You
Just
can notice
not,
a couple things here as well. There's several exits to this place. There's a staircase that goes upwards. There seems to be a room that leads to some sort of study, and then there seems to be a door to a master bedroom as well as the accoutrement that just makes up a living room in a poor town's mansion.
I'll turn to Ember and say, what I want to know is, if we cross over there and we start opening doors over there, do those doors lead towards more timelines, portals, whatever you want to call this? Or is that just its own entire enclosed world? I think that before we investigate that, we need to have the full group together. But
Yeah, because I don't want to get lost and then somebody closes something and whatever.
yeah, I really don't think we should be exploring these places on our own. Not more than just a few feet.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I? Let me see. I don't.
Use the mouse to
Damn
change
it!
pages.
Freaking technology. Can I? Let's see.
You cannot.
Can I ritual cast Find Familiar? And then I want Cyrus, my little kitty cat.
Ooh. How long does it take to do that?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Do I have Find Familiar equipped?
I just want Cyrus to hop up in the window ledge because I don't want it closed. But if there's anything that can creep out of the window, I want us to be alerted.
Okay.
To
So you're gonna put him on the windowsill.
yeah,
and
he's just gonna hop up and
Okay, so you communicate this to your familiar, you watch.
Nobody comes out, nobody goes in.
No. I'm a cat. No.
Can you just put a little laser pointer on the windowsill?
And it's just
Then he's just
staring at it. Alright, so yeah, you'd be able to do that and just keep kind of an animal watch on that.
Animal watch!
Yes.
Okay.
While we go to the next one, I will say, can we take a small break? I gotta pee.
That's fine.
No! Go piss
If
girl.
we
2 minutes.
What?
I was like, we're gonna touch bits, Kyle, if you stand up.
I was just coming over to get a cookie.
Make sure you're grabbing the right one, Kyle.
Get the peanut butter.
That'll be my last action.
Does anyone else want another breakfast shot?
Let's do another one.
Hey, look at this guy.
I would take one.
Do you want a breakfast shot?
I don't like shots, but can I have the bacon?
They're not. It's really not a
Bacon shot.
conventional shot. But no, I can get you something.
Have you ever
I'll
had?
take it. I'll take
do
one.
you know what a breakfast shot is?
It's 3 parts. And it's 1 part half Jameson, half butter schnapps, shot of orange juice, bite of bacon. Tastes just like breakfast.
Oh, Slay, I got some.
Actually, doesn't. I mean, the only part
That's
that,
like,
the only part of that isn't good is maybe the butter.
But it
schnapps.
makes
cuts,
it taste
it
like...
cuts the freaking it makes it taste like maple syrup.
The problem is you shouldn't cut Jameson. Jameson's beautiful.
Well, yeah, but that's the only thing that's making the shot redeemable. It's butter schnapps.
No, it's actually one of the only shots that I do enjoy doing.
Do you want a breakfast shot?
Go ahead and make me one, Andrew.
Yeah, peer pressure.
Because
Woo!
I am who I am as a human.
want beer? Does anybody else want one?
He's got to stay sober for us to sail the North Seas this
Kyle, do you
evening.
want a sour?
Ooh.
Just 'cause I have to try.
I'll take a sip.
Let me see what you got.
Where's my
Are you Savis for this
No.
campaign?
Oh, I've not shared my sheet with anyone.
Who is Savis then?
That's probably a character I made for something else. That was probably the one that I originally was going to do,
Oh,
and
okay.
I changed my mind. I have not shared my new one.
Okay.
You if you want to do that, you will be the only one who will get it to start.
Okay.
Because there's just stuff on here that needs to stay.
You should have fired when you did that.
I wish.
So funny, dude. It's like in Jackass, the first one, where they light their fucking farts on fire by
Yeah.
holding their legs like that. They hold up like a big
This
lighter.
quirk is Kansas City Royals themed.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's blueberry.
Tastes like failure.
My butthole.
It tastes like tight pants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fulton, I don't know how well the Royals are doing. I haven't followed them in fucking ever.
That's fair. Surprisingly well this year.
Good for them.
They've had a rough patch this month. This month is kind of sucked. But overall, still like 8 games with 500.
Okay.
Yeah, miraculously better than what should actually be active at the deadline for getting better.
That almost didn't help.
No, it's been very fun.
Nice.
They won today, scoring 5 runs with 2 outs in the 8th.
The Red Sox have been on a little bit of a kick recently too.
Good for them.
They're over at 500, which
What?
compared to what they were doing.
I didn't record him.
I'm not recording.
I'm just holding my phone for no reason.
Yeah. Why are you saying like that? We're doing more breakfast shots.
I know. I said I wanted one.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you were actually
Did you
doing
want-
it.
did you
CJ,
want
if
one, or
you
do
want a
not want one?
blueberry quirk, you have
No, I
some
want
in the
one.
fridge.
Well then, what's that? Let me get a full one.
What you doing, Fulton?
Are you changing your character?
What?
Are you changing your character?
Changing? What do you mean changing?
I don't know.
How do you mean?
I saw you were
Putting
on
on
5e
different
tools.
My sheet for what I will be using is fully built.
Eh? Well,
It's got every ounce it needs.
Yeah, that one.
Well, I mean, not everything. If there's anything Andrew wants me to add for things that, world-specific items and things like that. But, mechanically, it's built.
I have
From just a pure mechanical standpoint, it's built.
Esmeralda
Took me,
built in
like,
Dice Cloud.
30 minutes, maybe.
oh, nice.
Who will be
And now I'm just looking.
your ally unless you do something horribly wrong.
You say that right now.
Was your character one that Andrew talked about earlier? Because I bet I can guess which one if it was.
No.
Okay. Damn it.
Did you
Unless
ever
you're
figure
lying.
out who your party's favorite ally is going to be?
Mm-hmm.
Who is it?
Can I talk about that here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We already have our
they
favorite
have
ally. That
theirs.
ain't going to change for
okay.
us.
You already know who.
We've already met them.
Okay.
They're in our party.
Oh, cool.
Kind of.
Let me see. Can I get my phone real quick?
Which, if you want to also give me editing privileges for your character sheet,
Yes.
so then
Oh my god.
you can just
So I actually put it in the
Snicker
in
snack
our
is
Discord.
an
did
actual
you?
magic item in D&D.
Yeah, I put out the whole thing because I was like, I know I'll
Someone
forget.
wants to split
Snicker
these
snack
up.
is an
No,
actual
I want a
magic
full
sword you
slice.
can have in D&D. I am so excited. That makes me happy.
Is it is it a big chocolate bar with peanuts in it?
No, it's
Ooh,
even.
is that Morgan?
It's
think
very much
so,
the stuff
maybe?
from Allison
Fuck
Wonderland.
yeah.
I'll double
Oh,
check. Because
the
I could,
best
he was,
one.
Okay,
he was
I
one
was
of
not
them
connecting
that I
there. I
could,
just heard
I could
Snickers
choose
snack and I was
between.
like-
I heard that, and so I was like,
So
"Oh,
it's,
Kyle knows what I'm referencing. I don't need to
like
explain
B?
anything at all."
And I'm like, and in my
The
head, I'm like,
enemies, let me see.
candy.
Did
I
you,
Kyle's
have
like,
to-
did you
because
hack them at all, or did you
This
just
fucking poisons me.
pull
Kyle
random?
said derp, derp, derp.
Oh, we
derp,
just
derp.
did random.
That's
I actually
no,
had the
it's fine.
goals,
It's
like I
okay,
passed it
Kyle, I
around,
still
and I
love
was like, think of
His
something.
green brain cells
for
were
like your
rubbing together.
character that you
I
want
like
to
it.
happen or something.
It feels
And
good
they're
when
like,
they
okay, so
get
do I pull? And I was like, no, I'll do the
generates
pulling.
electricity.
Yeah.
But I was like, just
so
put your
intrigued
energy
at
into
how
it and like your
Jameson will
intent, and I
taste with
passed it around to everybody, and then I
schnapps.
drew.
Guess
No,
what? It's
no,
pretty
no.
good.
And it was so funny because like
That
right
sounds-
away
it
they
sounds-
did.
it
It's
either-
his breakfast.
It either makes the Jameson more
Plea for
palatable,
help
or it
mixed
makes
with,
the
Butterscotch.
or it makes
serious
the
visitors.
butterscotch
Much
more
palatable.
And then
depending on your outlook and
so they
personal
did not
taste.
trust
Makes the
Satan.
butterscotch more
They're like,
palatable.
whoa,
Yes.
what happened to all the people?
Jameson is
before
the
us?
only
What do you-
whiskey I
Why
drink
do
straight.
why are you
But
bringing
there's-
people
but
here?
there
and
are
stuff
some-
like that.
There are some people who would
So right away Brooke was like, I don't
Which they're
trust
fine.
them.
Yeah.
And I was
They're
like,
wrong,
okay,
but they're
roll
fine.
Jolie
roll
would be one of
insight,
those
and she
people.
rolled over.
I don't like
She's
it.
wrong, but she's fine.
She would not drink
So she was
Jameson
like,
straight.
I
However,
don't know
she
why,
would probably
but I don't
take a
trust
shot.
you.
It's so
You're like, that's
funny.
not bad.
Oh
So
no,
we
she would
did,
love
uh,
these.
Because it's
I think
sugar.
Plea for
Yeah, I don't know
Help
if
was
she's
like
ever
when
had
I gave them the
a
letter.
breakfast
Mhm.
shot. But
And dropped
And-
gold and bought drinks for
Yeah. and it was.
While it doesn't taste like fruit
none of them,
juice,
like,
which I know
talked
is
to
her
him
normal
or, like, asked
go-to,
him
it does
questions.
still taste.
So then they
It
went
tastes
to
like
the
sugar, doesn't
like
it?
something
Yeah.
sweet
By
and yummy,
the Lockheed.
Yeah.
i.e. pancakes.
So like they met him, but they didn't know him by name.
Yeah,
So I was
it's,
just like, you recognize this guy?
You set that bacon.
You know, I had.
Thank you. It's been a.
So
You
I'm
can
gonna have
describe
it-
anyone
I'm
in
gonna
the
have your
camp.
camp like
Oh.
split up.
Okay.
It's been a while, but like we used to do
So
this
like
like
before
pretty
they
much
even
every
get
session.
like
That's
well, like
awesome.
in this
Get-
valley
Oh,
of
at the
Kings,
very early
is
days,
the
we did
Kings
this like in
and
session
that's where they
5.
met like that of
You
and
seem to
then
not
I'm
like
thrusting
heat.
them
I'm
like
making fun of
into
you
the
people.
town.
So this is how it
I
works.
think we're gonna do.
In the right hand, you have the Jameson and the bacon.
Oh, you get a
I'm
real
gonna,
shot
like, set some
glass.
wolves or something.
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
that.
it's his house.
But you hold the
Until
hold the
they,
bacon
like,
between
run
your
into the
first and
town.
second.
It's also
second
my
fingers.
house.
And then we'll
Your
So
index
you
finger.
just go right, left, right.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's a lot of work.
No, it's not.
It's
I mean,
so
that
num
works too.
num.
I know.
The bacon's on your leg.
All
That's
right,
sacrilegious, but
friends.
it's your first time, so we'll
This is
forget it.
ridiculous, yeah. Real
It's fun.
champagne to my real friends, real pain to my sham friends. Ziggy Zaggy, hoy hoy hoy. Remember, whiskey, orange juice, bacon. Let's go.
Num nums.
Eat bacon quick.
I like alcohol that comes with a snack.
It's like a Bloody Mary.
Fucking really.
Those are fucking disgusting.
You like it? They're so good.
Oh, you.
It's like a Bloody Mary. Oh man, next time you do breakfast shots, we should have it with like an
Alright,
olive skewer,
Andrew.
you know?
That was good.
Oh, was it? I
That
think
was-
it was disgusting.
No, it was a Bloody Mary that was the
Oh, I was like, oh.
I know we were all like, what?
Oh, that's a tasty
That is
snack.
one of the only shots I've ever actually enjoyed.
Yeah, it's so
Let's
good.
go.
That was delicious.
That was delicious.
Bloody
Yay!
Marys are an affront to God
Oh, I
himself.
love Bloody
Esmeralda
Mary.
I like making
You're a
Bloody Marys.
psychopath.
I had
I
some
know
at
it's
the
right.
party.
Dude,
It's like
Bloody Mary is
cold.
an integral
The hook to
part
get them-
of Sunday brunch.
to
So,
basically
yeah,
join the
Sunday
party.
brunch,
She ran
the
into
issue for me in
Esmeralda.
Bloody Marys is
and then
it's a
those
tomato
two
juice-based beverage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hate tomatoes.
Oh well, then yeah, then
Yeah.
of course.
And then every
It's like
other piece of
alcoholic
food in it
tomato
is
soup,
psychotic.
and I don't like that.
You see the
Yeah,
corpses
it's
of your
add
friends
acne.
rummaging around you, and as we
The corpses are rubbish.
Jesus fucking
yeah, they're
Christ!
zombies now. But okay. Sorry, I gotta hop back in.
Comes that, I'm fucking getting an Oreo, motherfucker.
Actually, these are for active players of the campaign.
Hey Dante, suck it.
He's
You
researching.
Oh,
wish.
you could have an active part. You could make these for us while we're.
Yeah, it could have been.
I ain't your
Really?
servant, motherfucker.
Oh, the Mad Mage.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
And then
What?
it
Don't
was
feel
almost
bad.
that one.
I'm watching my
I
friends
think
play
that's the
D&D.
one
There's
that I
nothing to
read.
feel bad about.
But
Feel
then I
bad.
was like, I doubt any
He's
of them
feeling
are
bad
gonna
for
remember,
us.
so-
I mean, honestly,
I was
I'm
gonna
actually
remove
feeling
the
bad for
cards,
you
Okay.
that they have to put up with
Totally
this.
So you two are exploring the Jameson mansion. You
No, we were. Two of us.
sorry. You're with.
Yeah.
He got
Fuck,
sucked
he's
into
back
Yowel
in.
again or something.
Andrew, can we turn up? Can we turn the light up just a little bit? We can still keep it blue.
All
It's
the
just
way
so
up.
dark.
Also, we might step like
That's
into the
so much
first
better, thank
room
you.
in the mansion, but we're not gonna like.
Like
go
I can do
explore
it, but
the
it might be
mansion.
spicy.
No,
Oh
no,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, no.
it's up.
Cyrus is like on the window ledge.
Within this scape here of different places, just from this lobby of the mansion, you notice a staircase that's going upwards, a place to a master bedroom, and a study.
Mhm.
These are the doors that you find.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not gonna enter yet.
Okay.
And explore. We're gonna get the rest of the party for that. But for now, that's the windowsill that I want Cyrus to be on.
How sweet of
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go check out the next window.
Okay, on to the next window. You see the orphanage that they talked to you about earlier, but they're already in that one right now.
Okay.
You move to the next one, which is the one
Okay,
up
look at the
here,
Red Sox game.
and you find yourself peeking
Being
through
delayed due to rain.
the door of a storefront. Ma, do you recognize the storefront? It's been a second, but you see accoutrements all across the walls and like in glass containers up at the front. This place sells MAD attachments.
Oh yeah.
Is this the shop of Palegrass?
Yes, this would be back in Pilgrass.
Bingo is important.
Fuck yeah, Bingo. I was trying to think of the guy. That old asshole.
Bingo was
Such a
the
rude
Bingo.
bitch. Bingo's Emporium. So Bingo's Emporium is one of the like.
Amazon.
Okay, just to make sure my
I bought
perspective's correct
this
here.
separately
That's
from this.
is that
Just like this
in
one.
another one of the portals, or is that like looking through like the mansion? Like that's
No,
another.
you're not in the mansion anymore.
That's
You're
the
looking
next
through.
window.
the
That's
next-
what I. Okay, I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Let me
I mean,
see.
hey.
I sent it
that's
to
it.
I think it came. It might have come through.
This isn't even Bingo's music. This is the fucking prank shop music.
Fuck me.
No, it's fine.
I
Keep it.
music
Keep
for
it.
him.
Keep
I don't
it,
think
it fits.
I know. I don't think
works
it's either.
too.
No,
This
it
is-
works. It's fine. It's music. Anyway,
You know, I was fucking playing
I'll
Zelda.
look at
What did you say?
I said I didn't know I was fucking playing Zelda.
Oh, you recognized it.
Yep. I'll look at Ember and I'll be like, hey,
What is this place?
can I go shopping real quick?
Can I come with you?
You want to come with me?
Yeah.
Let's go shop. There's
do
nothing
it.
in here for you. But you can come with
Shopping
me.
episode. I don't know that.
So as you walk in here, a figurehead pops up from behind the counter here. This scraggly old man. His friggin' skin is so thin you almost see it meeting between his friggin' tibula and fibula
You
here.
can see his blood
A
flowing through his
tippy-tippy.
capillaries.
And you see these big bulging eyes, and he goes, "Oh, sweet Jesus! Oh,
Oh, hey, Bingo.
oh, how are you doing, Mom? It's been a couple days.
It's been, yeah, I guess it's been a few weeks.
Feels like
No,
it's
it's
been
never
months.
been. You were here 2 days ago.
Okay.
Am I going
He said,
senile like
okay.
Pap Pap again?
Well, that's alright.
Yeah.
Oh, God, piss. Oh,
God
So
piss.
cute. Ew.
we've got an update since your last peruse. Are you here to buy some more figments?
Why do you call them
You
figments?
shut your goddamn mouth.
Alright.
Are you related to this guy named TW? Because you guys seem
What
like
the
brothers.
fuck do you know about people?
Do you?
They're probably like
You
moral
talk just
enemies.
like him.
That is not the same voice.
It's not.
No, it's not the same
Are you
voice.
sure this is my TW voice? Yeah, this
That's
is-
almost the
No.
same.
Here's my.
That's almost the same.
It's not the same
No.
voice.
That's almost the same.
No, it's not the same.
I might be wrong. Have I fucked up my freaking bingo voice? I'll look
No,
it up.
I didn't remember it being like that, but it's pretty close to that.
Bingo is
it doesn't-
his name.
it's bingo.
That's what I said.
Don't be
See, look at
confused.
your own jokes.
Anyway.
Listen.
Well, don't let me stop you. Just go look around
That's like
for
a
a few.
look at.
Yeah, no, I'll browse for a little bit.
Yes, we got ourselves a new one here.
Yeah, what do you got that's new top line?
This
What's my
one
sleight of
was
hand?
brought in.
When you walk out,
Just
it's
seven
probably gonna
days
get
ago.
away.
Yeah? What is it?
Now I
Speaker.
gotta look at. I'm so self-conscious. I gotta
We
look at my
haven't
freaking
left this
bingo
area.
voice now.
Good job, CJ.
You know
Being
what?
being self-conscious.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
I'm sorry, Andrew.
I remember him being a little more like aggressive, like kind of more gruff and
I
less
remember
like.
him being more like a dog.
A literal
I thought he
dog.
was just a dog.
I did bingo
That
on
he-
session 4. Give me a break. That
That
was
he-
4 years ago.
Yeah, no, that was ages ago.
He was
That's the same
he
picture.
belonged to a farmer.
She's so pretty.
It's my wife.
From Barway.
I know what you're doing here. I'm just not respecting you.
Yeah, no, I acknowledged it and that's it.
I don't respect you nor your joke.
This one here's. I know I had a distinct voice for freaking bingo.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
It's
Like
these
I
dumb
remember
block-
him being like a little more like gruff and less prospectory.
That's
But
not my old band voice.
It's just-
Did
Just
you
do the new
find
one.
it?
Roll with
Just
the new
look
one.
it
It's
up.
fine.
Coward.
Here.
You-
Alright, and
you
this was it.
coward?
This was it. This one had to be it.
Okay, sure. Okay.
I think this one. God damn it! All right. So this has to be it.
Sure,
Okay.
okay.
I only have 3 old man voices. This
That's
is
okay.
the 3rd one.
Are you like sick? Like you keep like.
I'm Lionitis. I have this one here. Comes in with a built-in decanter. Works in with here. Mixes your drinks just for you. You pour it through your fingertip. All right. I have another one here that works as a deglazer for rice. You put your fingers on the frying pan and cook that shit.
I'm not there. I just want to make
I'm
sure I
not
heard what
there.
you said.
No?
Well, I mean that's cool.
All right.
Like,
He doesn't enjoy
no, I
culinary.
didn't say that. Okay.
You blasphemous fuck.
I don't think we have like a chef in the party. Like,
Officer Remington is my best friend. I'll get your ass in jail.
Yeah.
well, wait. What if I cook him a delicious rice dish?
Hey, how did you?
Glazed
Yeah.
or deglazed,
Oh.
Kyle?
What kind of stupid question is that? It has to be deglazed. Are you eating raw
Okay,
rice?
so you answered the question.
You,
Thank you.
You Oriental fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
He's old. He's old.
Give him a
break.
Oh, you're from that
Don't say
generation.
I'm used to hearing that from my
Yeah.
family, but alright.
Okay, you're
Hey,
from.
there's a reason none of them are around here.
Okay.
He's from that generation.
Bingo,
Okay.
do you got anything new in terms of
Ew, this is the future. Young
like
lord.
weaponry or anything that otherwise might have
That
like,
will
combat
never
applications?
matter.
Combat applications. Yes, I do have something that arrived the other day. Yeah. Oh dear. This is salty. This here applies a poison debuff. It is inscribed, and this is a new upgrade. This is actually an add-on to already existing MAD.
Is it compatible with like a wide range or specific?
It's similar to the function you have with the lighter that I sold you, like you plug multiples in. This simply turns your arm into that weapon and dispenses the poison onto it. Although the poison debuff does take your bonus action, whatever that means.
Fucking talking like an NPC shopkeeper in a video game. We're literally the
Just click
mechanical
the B
tech.
button
Yeah.
while rolling using the switch. To run fast, you hold a B and you go forward to dash to new places. There's that function here. I have another one over here that
Alright.
applies a burn feature. If you're looking for
What?
fire damage.
Okay.
Anyways,
Those are both
I
pretty
guess it was
good.
just
the
the
final one
Yeah.
here applies a bit of
Ritual,
chill.
yeah.
I use this one for frosting my margaritas.
Hell yeah.
You could use this to apply a bit of frost burn to your bites.
Okay.
By the way, the 3-pack is $500.
Oh my
And you can
god.
buy each one individually for $200 though.
Okay.
You're getting a deal.
Yeah.
Like you're actually getting $100 off.
Let me
But
check
here's the customer, whatever voice in my schizophrenic head. Here's a voice of mine.
I would buy
This
this
random NPC shopper number 76 over here in the
He's
corner.
here every week.
I haven't bought anything in ages. I have like 1,500 gold, so fuck it.
I like how you're taking
How?
so much stride as well. Like, yeah, let's go
I just
shopping
add-
in this fucking trans game.
Hey man, you gotta do it sometimes.
I just add my gold every time we get paid, and I just never
We
buy
have
anything.
no. There's no way we've gotten paid since I have $500.
I have no
you,
money.
You
If
bought.
you don't think TW's is also in this place, you're
I've-
selling.
like,
Oh, I can't wait
I
to
think
go.
that you have like stepped in and bought things when we were like buying things as a group. I don't think Mod ever has.
Well, it's your time
Capable
to shine.
of.
You
Yeah.
bought your stuff at the armory and you bought your stuff at the MAD shop.
That's basically it.
That's
Yeah, I
Right,
really
since
haven't really
he's,
bought.
keeps
Yeah,
that
I
trend
will.
gains.
Yeah, because I have 1,515.
And this Fuzzy's gold
I'll take
card.
that 3-pack.
You got yourself a deal. That's
Spelling.
the
Yeah, that was gonna say
Spelling.
that's.
You got yourself a
Extra.
fucking deal.
Thanks, Bingo.
Alright, let me scrounge about.
Okay, I'll make sure not to exit while autosaving.
That's cute.
She's so
So,
cute.
So is he? So what's going on? You're buying something
Her
from
back
him?
being a
Yeah.
little
That's
slut.
like, is it on the table?
Huh?
Is it on?
Yeah,
the
he's putting it down.
Oh, okay. And then
Alright.
is he?
$500 balloons for this.
Dollar balloons. Alright. I mean, I will. I'll take out my usual Legion card and be like, you still accept these, right?
Well, I do live in a shittier generation, I guess.
While they're doing this, can I like look around the rest of the shop?
Yeah. Give me a perception check, and you'd be able to purchase these. You have
Fucking music.
these
13.
a 13. You see all sorts of different. You see a whole wall dedicated to actual MAD implants that are like different varieties and different versions that are put up here. You see different transformations of them here and different applications what they're used, different descriptions of how they're used in combat or how they're used in a practical sense. You see some used for carpentry, some for electrical work. A lot of this stuff in a town this small, combat this really isn't this guy's specialty. A lot of this stuff here is built for handyman shit. Because a lot of handymen use their arms.
Yeah.
They're not so handy after all.
Can
man.
Can I like just like find the coolest looking one and like look at it?
Okay, you do find one that's kind of it's kind of chrome and it's kind of divided, sort of General
Hell yeah.
Grievous style with this kind of double helix wiring in between here.
How wide is it?
It's like a normal person's width, but if it was divided to have a double helix of wire in between.
Okay.
So it's kind of like maybe if like it's not a pop by the Sailor Man forearm, but it's a hefty forearm.
Cloud from Final
But
Fantasy
it's
VII
cut
original.
down at the elbow. It's not an entire arm's worth of an MAD.
Do I think that I could slide it into my pouch? Like it's
Do
that
it.
thin?
If you have you have a freaking
I got the belly button.
yeah, you can easy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
wait until old
Okay.
man
So
is
they're-
facing the other way.
They're making the purchase here.
And I'm just like,
Kayla, for your peace of mind, I was reading the wrong fucking line. I only had 670, so I still have enough.
Okay.
But like,
It's like
not
that's a
doing
lot.
that
How
much.
do you have
I was like 1,500 is
No.
fucking crazy.
No, I was looking at my fucking equipment like gold value.
And then if
Oh,
need
okay,
be,
yeah, I was like, I have 500 on my credit line. I have 110 in cash.
Yeah.
and then if need be, like if it's like
I have no
high on
cash.
the shelf
I
or
was
something,
like, this is cash.
I'd like to use my mage hand to help me.
Yeah, it's time to get paid, man.
Like if I can't reach it myself.
Making some assumptions over here.
How dare you?
I just found some tickle gum in my.
Like how high is it on the wall?
It's in
I
the
was like,
display.
what is Gumble Bum?
Is it like a glass door or something?
Yeah.
And the thing just says
You're trying
tickle
to pick
gum.
it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I like check to see if it has like an alarm system or something?
Yeah. Just make a base perception again.
I'm gonna roll the other one this time. It's a 15.
This place is run by an old codger.
He
His-
probably wouldn't
His
use
big bulbous
technology.
eyes are what's keeping this place in check.
His big bulbous
Okay.
eye.
But he has a lock on this fucking
It's
thing.
locked. But it's
Okay.
a key lock. It's
Why
not
are
like
you a
something
little fucking
futuristic.
thief?
Because I have a good sleight of hand.
Do you?
Yeah, I have a plus 6.
What?
I have a plus 6.
Plus 6.
Okay, so you're gonna try to hack it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Plus 6 is good on Friday.
I'm gonna say
Where's literally
do it with
this
advantage
plus
because
five?
Mon's distracting
I
the
got a plus
guy.
Okay.
Oh,
So am I
yes.
using my sleight of hand or just
Yeah.
rolling?
Sleight
Okay.
of hand unlock the door.
Okay.
Let's just look at
And you
it
said
on a sleight of
advantage?
hand real
Yes.
quick. Oh, the plus 11. My stealth is plus 17.
Nat 20 for a 26.
You not only in a swift
I put all
motion
my
Is that Dylan?
pop the door open, but in that instance, and just sucks into your.
Yeah, I
belly
just
button.
wanted to be like, whoo.
It's so fluid. It's like you do this for a living. I put shit in my belly button for a living. Like flip, it's in there. She's got a magic item that doubles as a.
It's just a bag of holding that's a freaking belly button fanny pack.
I always wear it right
It looks
here.
like a hairy belly.
And then I'm gonna have a good night, model. I'll catch you back in here, and then I'm gonna leave.
No window shopping, you want it?
I'll be right back. I'm
Well,
gonna go get some money.
I appreciate that.
He goes,
I'll be counting.
Meanwhile, Ember's like, I have the nimblest hands.
anything else I can offer you, my healthy patron?
Well, let's just to
Something's
refresh
lit
my
with
memory
inside
because
You
like
know,
between you and me last time I was here,
I
was
stole
a little-
something once, and then I got
what was
conscripted
the last
into the military.
what was the last thing that I bought when I was here?
Well, you purchased
the Okay, Jean library Valjean, attachment, you also Jesus.
purchased the club, the mage attachment as well.
And that was-
stuff.
Are you sure that was 2 days ago?
It seemed
I was like, he's far more unhinged than you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do I have
Is
such
that
a big
You're
side?
freaking me the fuck out.
What do you mean? I'm just asking you to help me remember.
I,
My memory's not so great.
I should have trouble remembering. What's wrong with you?
Oh, there's my credit line.
Like maybe
All that propane you use are inhaling.
for the lighter.
What?
Yeah, I said, thank you. I know what you're inhaling. You son of a...
The fucking idea of Mod is he shaking.
He inhales shit. That's what she does. You.
Hey, don't Google Jacob if you want to have a good night.
We
Don't
already
do
had
it.
this conversation.
Did we?
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, okay. Well, with that, I will listen. Bingo, it's been a pleasure as always.
Tell your legless and armless friends I'm around. I don't know how to use the internet.
All right. We'll
I don't care if it was invented 200 years ago.
I'll go back to
I
the.
refuse.
I'll go back to the commune where we all live, and I will spread the word. I'll
The
be all my
commune.
fellow paraplegics.
I'll never get your dick hard. I'll be back here.
Maybe you will.
With that, Mod goes back through the fucking window.
So you walk through the window, and suddenly,
That's who Fulton's character is.
And now introducing Fulton's new character, Bingo.
all of a sudden, Bingo, we hear him from behind going, "Wait!" as he crawls through the window.
dude, I didn't need to come through the window.
This is just Fulton's freaking character from the miniseries.
session.
Oh
my
gosh, it's Sindred! It's Sindred!
Yes, that's why the voice sounded familiar.
Fuck you right up!
Yeah.
Listen,
Sidra was a kobold,
okay.
right?
Andrew and I have the exact same Rolodex of 3 old men. It's right here.
Oh my god.
Owner!
If Sindred can come, can I bring Soup Can Harry with me?
years!
She is.
We haven't met
So-
Soup King. He couldn't show up here.
So, as soon as Maud would like come through there, I would like to close the window and be like, Maud, come here, look
You don't have to close the window. He can't see it from his end.
Can't he?
at this. Mistress climbed through a window.
Well,
Why
yeah,
do
but
people
we
keep
showed-
forgetting
but-
about
but
Mistress?
like-
This is dumb.
Meta, she was showing away.
Where's my city?
I'm going to cause a
Okay, no,
Why are there
let's
two
not
big
have
shit?
both of
I
them.
have 2 bingos. I don't like it.
will lawyer up.
So yes, I would like to do
I
that.
truly never realized Andrew and I just have the same Rolodex of old man voices. We really do.
There's just 2
You
bingos.
copied me. You copied me. You done it.
It's just the Spider-Man
Some-
meme, but they're old man voices.
Okay.
Some people have a mom and a
Yes.
dad. I just have 2
We got
bingos.
a lot to cover in this session. Let's really cook here.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah,
okay,
so-
I'll follow member.
So
I
what's-
might have for the progress we made tonight, I might have overbuilt this freaking world. Let's
You
let's,
think
we're
we're
not
not gonna
gonna
go
fuck around
through
too
Indy's
much.
mansion?
Alright, so-
That's hilarious.
continuing on here.
Yes.
So
So
you
yeah,
guys-
so once Maud comes through, because I'm just like waiting patiently, I'm like the cat, like the canary. I'm like Maud, what? Come here. Okay, I'll
She's like,
close
look
that.
at these beads I sold.
She's like, look what I did, and she reaches deep into her belly button and she pulls out.
He doesn't know what
No,
you're
it's a
talking about.
pouch. It's
I
a
figured out now.
Okay.
yeah. And I pull out this giant M80, and it's like chrome, and it looks fancy as
So
shit.
it's a giant MAD. Is it like an arm attachment or?
Yes, it's just like the one you have here, but yours was installed.
It's like a newer mark.
It's like the base of it. It's like
Yeah.
It's not a card. It's the arm, like the thing that
Right,
generates
right,
the
right.
arm.
It's just like a newer, shinier mark. Whatever.
Although you'll notice, make a history check.
Okay.
It's got
I'll
a
be
big red
so
star
bummed.
on it.
It's the opposite hand. He's right here.
like communism.
No!
These damn Russians! I invented it, not
She's
them.
gonna
He
be
puts
the
it
Winter
on and both
Soldier.
of the thumbs are the same.
I've heard of it too
But he
much.
can
Gee,
still
this is
use it.
ridiculous.
Alright, I think my history modifier is -1.
It's a really dumb
No.
joke. Okay.
No! I'm gonna be so bummed.
Crime to the
that's a
Pacey
six-
Day.
that's
See? Okay, there's always been a benefit
Oh,
to your MAD compared to other MADs, is that your MAD can be disguised with human flesh because you have a Mark 6 MAD.
Right.
This is Mark 4.
Oh, it's actually a worse
This is
one.
what it looks like.
But that was the coolest
all the
one there,
time.
though.
It looks cool. It looks real cool. But
That-
you
it's a-
have a really good MAD.
Yeah, it's a dead giveaway when it comes to reconnaissance, unfortunately. But you know
You
what?
can still use it.
Well, yeah, keep it in your belly button, and then if I
sell that bitch.
shut up, Bingo, go back.
I'm still in it. Shut the damn door.
I did.
Why does my door have curtains?
Oh, what if I try to go back and sell it to Bingo?
Fucking 1970s.
No.
I'm not gonna do that. But
No,
yeah,
we'll sell it to TW instead.
Wait, where's my chrome arm?
We need to get
This is getting weird.
we need to get the fuck out of here.
Did I hear Chromolar?
Chrome arm.
Chrome arm.
Oh,
Come on.
a terrifying presence has entered the room.
Yeah, you said chrome arm, and it kind of sounds
Okay,
like chrome arm.
If I can, jump back to you guys.
Sweet.
Yay!
All the while, Amba is still meditating in the middle of the room.
I was like,
Alright, so where were you guys?
So I just killed.
he just murdered Nadia a second time. Can we go deeper?
You managed to snipe him before he leveled up, which is nice. You can try to discuss, to rush through a little further down here. As you round down the hall.
Wait, does
it's
Nadia's
weird, though.
body have the same vibe as Colonel's?
What does that mean?
That it still has like. You said that it had some kind of like aura that it was fresh. That whatever
Yeah, he
created
had
it was
just got
nearby.
killed.
Whatever created it was nearby. That's
Whatever,
what I
it wasn't
thought.
what created it, what killed it.
Oh, so it just meant that Nadia was
Not
here.
even just
Yeah.
You killed him before. Like Naughty, in this world, you guys
I
lived around
misunderstood.
before Naughty. You got to Colonel in time the last time.
No, I understand now. I thought you were meaning whatever created this like illusionary
No.
displace was nearby.
I think.
Yeah, I know, you're bringing that up, you're all like, contingency? Or what was it called?
I think illusion. That's what I said.
I
Oh, yeah.
wonder if this is less of an illusion and some sort of like alternate reality.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Um,
I'm gonna kick dirt on Naughty.
by the way, did you know him? Did
Oh,
I just
yeah, I
kill
thought
someone you knew?
Oh no, I killed him the first time.
Oh, okay, great.
It looks like so. Last time this happened, this was my friend. I like gestured at Colonel, and Naughty was this other guy was threatening
Kinda
him,
like
and so I like
abstract.
went into a blind rage and murdered him.
Alright, nice.
It was both like really cool and also really fucking
Kind of
dark.
crazy guy.
That's
Like, I would be
Yeah.
That's like where I live.
You
cool
live
guy.
in the cool but dark
I
range.
think that's the
That
best
makes
thing to do,
sense.
is, like, I mean,
Well,
So
for
should
now,
we
keep it back.
leave then? I mean, I'm pretty confident this is the engine gauntlet. Should we look at in another hole?
Yeah, we can check out the other two
Okay.
that are in this room.
I'm wondering if there's like a secret outdoor somewhere in all of this.
Yeah.
Like
I
a,
want to
like a-
check the alley because I don't recognize that right off the
Oh,
bat.
there's an alley? Oh yeah, show
it's
me.
the other one. So I'll go back to the one with the
So you
alley.
hop out through the acrid scent leaves your nostrils, and you make your way across to another one of these windows in this orphanage. You walk through, and you end up in this cold alleyway that is walled off from the rest of the world. All you see is an elderly man festering in a corner.
I'll go over and investigate the old man. Oh. Hello!
Hello.
she has a message for me.
She loves us more.
Customers.
Sure. What you selling?
I sell. First of all, just how did you find your way here? Please tell me.
We just walked through a window and we're here.
Oh, Kayla knows what this is.
Interesting. So tell me, what do you want?
Beckett, hold on. I don't know if we should
You
talk to
see
him.
this just kind of deep glare in his eyes, and you feel this kind of ominous presence.
Oh, I don't know if Melody ever got his
didn't.
name.
CJ would never have told you.
I know
That's
she
just her
wouldn't
personality.
have. I know she wouldn't have. Can I at least insight?
I was like, I know who this is.
I know.
Let me
Also never
insight.
told him.
Let me insight. I don't
I
know
mean,
if I can genuinely stop you. Nope, I can't stop you. I don't know anything. I'm confused.
What do you think this is?
I'm assuming it's consequence.
This is not the.
Oh.
This is not the voice I use for Border, you goon.
Okay.
No, he said.
When I'm Border,
said-
we try to do
That's
things
okay.
differently, man.
That's right.
He said,
okay.
"What do you want?" in an ominous kind of way in a dark
Oh,
alley.
Oh, is that the
Shit.
guy that you made a deal with that you never told
It
us about?
sure is. Sure
I knew
is.
it was.
That's right. I do still have a secret.
Everyone knows you have a secret. You just won't tell it for
It's
some
because
reason.
I forget.
I've
That's a player flaw, not a character
I've
flaw.
repressed it too much.
That's a
It's
great
secret
defense mechanism.
even
I
for
keep secrets so
me.
I keep secrets from myself.
Yeah.
All right, keep
Not
going.
on
Keep going.
Well, I've never mind. I have no reason to stop you. Continue.
As he looks at you, he kind of leans in towards you and just stares,
Yeah.
not into your eyes, but through them.
Well,
Almost
because
like
my
he's
my
looking
insight
deeper
was
into
only
you.
an 11, so
This
I
old
missed
man
it.
is wearing this tattered cloth around him here. That's not so much cultish, but it's like regal homeless. But
Ooh,
his-
homeless chic. I recognize
his
that.
bald yet sleek stature here gives the presence of someone that is ageless. That's
Ageless.
like
It's giving more.
alive yet been dead forever.
It's giving
Yes, don't
an
answer.
ancient wizard.
So as he looks at you, he asks this question.
What's your name, my friend?
Is that your request?
I guess I just like to know people's names if I do business with them.
I'll
Why are you being so cagey, dude?
I deal in requests.
I'm gonna look to Beckett. I'm
You
assuming
wouldn't
this,
be here if you didn't know what you wanted.
I'm assuming this isn't your memory.
I'm guessing I don't recognize this
No.
person.
It's
Not
not
even
my,
remotely.
it's not my
I
memory.
don't know what's going on. I'm just chatting.
Should we like back away and get our friends and see if they recognize this?
Sure.
I mean, he looks sketchy as fuck, to be honest.
I mean, I probably wouldn't say that too loud
No
because he's
disrespect.
like right there.
He's still staring deep into
Melody's
your eyes,
fully
trying to-
convinced that this
trying to
place,
read
none
you.
of this is real and could hurt me for reals.
It's not my request. I just would like to know what to go by.
Well, if it's not a request, then what do you have for me?
We can tell you our names.
Your actions have an effect. You do something, I give you something.
I thought you were just gonna say it.
All right. What would you want us to do to get your name?
Tell me who you are.
My name's Beckett.
Melody, what's up?
And he looks at both you deeply here and thinks for a second.
We're gonna lose all of our limbs.
Dulgari, I am a seer of sorts.
All right.
I do
Gary?
Dulgari. I
Like
do.
there's two of you and your name is
Dul-
Gary.
He
like
rolls his eyes
Dulgari.
slightly. He's like,
I kind of start to go into couch there for a second. Oh, hey there, bud.
hey, this guy, I know this guy for years, man. I deal in foresight,
All right.
but not the foresight the common folk come for.
So, like, I can ask you a question about, like, something coming up and you can let me know, like,
Not only a question about knowledge, but a request of anything.
oh, I see, so I can, like,
You want
ask you,
some
like,
money? I can help you with that. Would you like a better future? Well, maybe my insight will point you in the
So
right
you're like a
direction.
genie?
I am a seer. I am a man of sight.
right.
I am a man of action.
So
What
this
persists after that action is entirely up to your request.
this seems like a valuable asset. What do you charge for
I
your
charge
services?
only one thing, and only one thing that matters. I charge the consequence for whatever you ask.
All right.
Are you really
I-
willing to deal with that, or would you willing to live a mundane life amongst the folk in the streets, wishing you had what you had, what you could have? Or we could trade. It's up to you.
I'm probably gonna think on that because if I
A smart decision.
if I just say what I want right now, like, I might get it, but that may not be what I really want.
A perfectly rounded evaluation.
But I know where to find you, so I'll come back and
Keep my
See ya.
cards hidden to those that needeth me gone.
do we know who that is?
The cops.
Oh, all right, yeah, that's fine. Cool, nice to meet you, Abdul Gary.
Business is really just a pastime for me. I'd rather it not be interrupted by those who don't trivialize themselves with a bit of fun.
Fair enough, I get that.
And then we were at a agreement.
I was conscripted in the military for stealing an apple, so I get where you're coming
Aw.
from.
Would you like that fate to be altered?
No, because then I wouldn't be here where I am now, and
Would that fate be better or worse?
I don't really know. I try not to think about that much. I like where I'm at now.
Consider your time away from me that time to think.
Right?
A better life is always available
Better know.
if you're willing to pay the price.
The grass is not always greener, buddy. Trust me.
And he,
Alright, bye, Dual Gary.
Dulgari. Dual Gary.
That is, I spelled it DOOL-Gary.
Fuck you guys. Alright.
He's no
Right.
old hair, but you know.
Or
Old hair! Alright.
And then
Not
we'll
even
go
demeaning
to
my NPCs. So you guys retreat
I've
from
been
that.
there, dude.
yeah. And the other one's Bride's Peak, and we've recently been there. I don't feel that we need to go explore that right now.
Okay, that's valid.
All right, let's go.
That was weird. I wonder who knows about this guy.
I don't know. We can ask the party and see.
Yeah,
if,
I'll probably ask Amber. She's really forthcoming.
I'm still confused.
You
on
sift
what
your way
I got
back
from my
through.
deal.
You sift your way back through the orphanage and look back in the chapel, and you find.
I
the
think
rest
I
of your
like
group
point to
waiting
my bed. I'm like, that was where I slept.
Oh, me too.
As we
Like-
walk by, just
Like a kid on the school bus being like, "That's my house."
I went there for a sleepover once. We can hang out. I'm gay.
It's pretty good.
Well, that took a fucking
buddy.
turn. Anyway,
That's okay. I like men now.
that's the freaking Simpsons joke.
I'm like, wow, there's a lot of socks over there, buddy.
Anyway,
Oh no.
Wow.
as you guys end up back inside the chapel, you reunite with
That's not a
Maud
gay thing,
and
it's just a boy
Ember.
thing.
I know. I wasn't saying it was a gay
Oh,
thing.
okay.
hello.
Yes.
We found
Alba
a
is meditating in the center still. So
we
you guys
found
have,
a sketchy guy in an alley.
Yeah, as you guys like go
Yeah.
back to like Ember's like putting the thing in her belly button and zipping it up.
Yeah, we
What's
met this guy called Dual Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah, he offered us deals for consequences or something like that.
Yeah, he
Oh,
says
shit.
it's a consequence of whatever we ask, and he told us to not call the cops on him.
See, okay,
It's
I have
really
I have a
weird.
question for the DM whenever he gets back in here.
He'll never come back.
I think he
Okay.
died.
Well, shit.
I'm the DM now. Yes, what's your question?
So my question is, do we think that Elsewhere created this space?
That what?
Elsewhere created this space.
No, I think continuity created the space.
No, but space or elsewhere, the aura he creates other areas. He created the Silhouette City, I think. So could he have created this space?
And then like
With the
consequences
other
like
one.
filling it. Yeah. Like if they're working together.
Well, yeah, well, because we already know that he called it
Or
the
continuity.
Trinity.
Yeah.
They called it the Trinity.
Yeah.
Andrew, my question was, or my guess is Elsewhere also involved in this? Like, did he create this
did you
space?
say elsewhere?
Yes.
The hell are you talking about?
I put space or elsewhere. Another orid.
Space is the term.
Okay. Well, clearly you must have said elsewhere at some point because I typed
Maybe
that.
just has a filler word, but
Okay.
no space. Yeah.
Well, is space involved in this by like creating this area
If anything,
populated by
space
the
is
other
being
three?
described, it's describing any one of those three, as
Hmm.
silence were described, either illusion, sanctuary, or continuity. As far as you're aware now, you're dealing with continuity.
Okay.
DM, I have a question.
Yep.
Okay, whenever I met Consequence, was part of it that I would not tell anyone about the
That was
deal?
never the deal.
That wasn't. Okay. Okay.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
That
Just
is
making
fine.
sure.
Just as long as it's not the cops.
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah. No, I
yeah.
we literally
Don't drive me out.
we literally said we met a sketchy guy called Dual Gary in the
I
in
didn't
an
know his
alley.
name.
In an alley.
Ember didn't ask.
I didn't know his name.
But we did say that
Yeah.
he offered us favors
Yeah, I was getting to that.
for
that's
the
why I wanted,
consequences.
that's why I wanted clarity from the DM.
And then I said, but he said not to tell the cops about it.
So do leeches count as cops and we like
Yes.
kind of
Yeah.
immediately just break the rules?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really give a fuck about that guy.
So,
He seems like a snake oil salesman to me.
yeah, that might be a mix of my memory.
What?
Melody, do you remember when we went and I talked with that one guy in an alley?
I don't know, bro. That happens a lot to us. What do you mean?
Is it happening?
Like
What?
I didn't
40
change the
episodes
music.
later.
I
40
guess.
episodes
Say
later.
more things.
Yeah, so I made a deal with him that, well, initially I wanted to, like, trade something to protect like me and my friends, and then he said something along the lines like it would benefit you or it would be more powerful the less people that are affected. So then I just used it for myself. Is this where my fire armor
Yes,
spell came
it
from?
did.
Okay. And so like when I use like my mage armor but it's like fire armor stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really used that spell, so I just kind of thought that's how it worked. Is there something special about it?
Yeah, so this one's like separate from that. It's like more powerful. That's why I'm able to do like a different type of damage to some people when we're fighting when I'm using it.
Okay.
That's what I got.
And so is the consequence that you just like get super hot, or?
I don't know if I ever figured out the consequence.
The consequence was implied. I don't think I was ever clear about it.
Mm-mm.
But if it's
Because I
not,
said what I'd be willing to
I
trade.
kind
but
of
don't
I
think that's
hinted
what
at
you
it.
took.
I hinted at it very widely before, but it might not have been super clarified.
Mm-mm.
Glorious was the one that taught you this, or at least helped you refine it.
Because we like. So was he
You
effective?
have a feeling like Glorious probably wouldn't have been as wounded as he was if it weren't for this.
So it's my fault.
Because you remember, as he was being injured, you heard the voice in your head saying, "Actions have consequences," or something along those lines. It's archived, but like this happened as this was happening, and you heard it.
Okay, so Ember is just now coming to that realization.
That this is kind of more of the teacher is the victim at this point. That was the take on this.
It's my fault that Glorious is in the hospital.
He's not dead though.
Anyway, that's what happened. So that's that
So
guy.
we definitely shouldn't deal with him then,
yeah, you don't
unless
know.
we're gonna deal with him.
But I mean,
he's not
we
really
don't know what would
affecting
happen.
people if they're not actively making
Oh.
deals. We can just leave him alone.
That's why Billiard can't talk either.
What
Just so
do
you know.
mean?
Like, Billiard's the one that I learned
Yeah, he gave her
of
the business card.
consequence from.
He gave her the business card.
Remember, he can't talk, but Spike is back.
He lost his one thing that he was good at was talk, and he got his brother back.
That definitely seems like a much better deal than what you got personally. No offense.
I mean, I didn't have to deal with the consequence, yeah.
That's true.
It's around this point, Amba stands up.
Alright. We've got ourselves a link.
Link to
What?
I'll be right back.
No, that can't be good.
She's like, what is this guy?
He encompasses himself inside of a malleable signal, and then he's gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking trash.
I just want to try something.
Fucking
while
bye.
he's gone. I'm gonna. This probably isn't gonna work. You've called this room a couple times a train room. So I'm gonna pull out my gauntlet medallion.
What are
That
you
can
talking about?
A tran.
you like
Where? Which
called
room?
it like this area? You call it like a trans room or something like that, like
Oh,
tran
the room that
gate.
makes you trans.
No,
No.
no. This is a church.
Yeah, but like there were a couple times you like made some comment about like tran gates, like
Not in this
Okay.
area.
okay.
Like,
Well, never
if
mind
you
then.
can, I'm generally, like,
I think there's a window
Unaware
that
what you're
is
talking
like
about.
a train, I think.
we've been in multiple train gates. This is just a random chapel.
Okay.
This is a temple. Yeah.
Okay. And like just doorways can't like be trans gates.
I mean, you can make one, but these aren't that. It's not that type. You could very well encounter one in this state, but
Okay. Because I was just wondering, because I have the gauntlet medallion that can open the
Yes, you
train
do.
gate to the gauntlet. Like, could that be a way that we could get out? Is if we find a train gate
if you manage to find that shared experience, you absolutely could.
and then just
But then we're gonna be stuck underground where it's like collapsed.
yeah, but we'd be out of this prison.
Just treating them
All right.
for another really.
So after
Another collapsed.
Amba abandons you in this area here, you guys are left with all 9 of these entryways, which branch off into multiple other ways. There's a lot to explore.
Oh,
So did you guys look at the other two? Well,
So,
we were.
You looked at one of them.
so that one, that you looked at, but like didn't really do
Yeah,
much.
the big fancy mansion.
Yeah, the one that Cyrus is watching. That's Indy's house, and she'll like look at Melody. And
Who's
say that.
Indy?
That
Indy's a
square in the
friend
middle
that
of
was
where
with
they
us.
I
You
don't like that.
you would now know her if you meet her as Sanctuary. Like you
Oh
know.
yeah, I met her in
Yeah.
Kyle's dream in that guy's dreams.
Yeah. So like,
That guy.
whoever it's Kyle. I don't know.
Ah.
I also sometimes Maud
Who the
is a real.
HE double fuck are you?
I'm Kyle. Who are you?
I don't know. Sometimes Maud is a real Kyle.
So-
If you know what I mean.
The hell?
No.
The hell?
Yeah, he shows up late sometimes. to
Anyway.
plan things.
I don't follow anyone's rules. Anyway.
God, sounds like a real cool
So yeah,
guy.
you know how you guys like all scratched yourselves and met Sanctuary.
Yeah.
So she like took over Indy's body.
Ah, that's super
So
sketchy.
that's who Indy used
Yeah.
to be,
Alright.
or whatever.
I mean, if you want to get back to the engine gauntlet so bad, I mean, we have a door that leads us there.
No, I'm saying like this would be a way for us
so
to
much
get
more
out of
near
this
you.
prison and into like the
But I
real
kind of
world.
wonder if we fully go through into one of the memories that we'll have a way out.
So that's why I was thinking we could go through and investigate Indy's mansion because it comes out in Pelgrass. That's where she's from.
That's true.
And I want to see if it matches. Like if we open a door there to like leave, if it matches that fucking hellscape that Maud was freaking out about earlier and that I saw through the bug.
what,
Should
what do you mean freaking out about? I just looked at it and then walked away. I didn't
I
look
saw
at
the
it
fear
anymore.
in your eyes.
Hey,
Shut up!
Hey Maud, you're defending yourself a little too much for you to
Yeah.
sound
He
super
got
weak.
No, she was the one who was saying I was
much.
freaking out. I wasn't freaking out. No one said I was freaking out except
You're
for
freaking
her.
out right
No,
now!
shut up!
May I bring up a... Oh,
Buffering.
this is Mistress.
Oh.
I was like, who's talking?
She's been investigating these different
Yeah.
areas as well alongside you this whole
Makes
time.
sense.
Does anybody have a concrete reason on why we're here?
I thought this was a trap.
Yeah.
Like
set by
100%.
According
That, like,
to
it can't be
Maud,
true.
we're apparently in some sort of prison.
Seems that way.
Maybe escape isn't really a thing. Then
Well,
how
if
come
escape
our
is-
friend just left?
Well, he's got one of those fancy helmets.
Don't you have a way to access the static?
Yeah, I got a signal grabber, I thought.
That-
If need be, I could assemble our troops. Cloudman, Hostel, and Indy could be woken
Oh.
up from here.
Was Indy with you guys?
Indy is currently on watch.
Oh.
It's Indy.
What do you mean?
Well, yeah. 'cause
Never
it's
mind.
Before...
Indy is Indy
Well,
and
well, there-
always will be.
While they're talking, I'm gonna walk away and go to the last window to see.
Yes. You're going to encounter a place you have seen in a much more of a tattered and destroyed state, although now it's not. You see the inside of a tavern with 4 barred off holes in the ground, fenced off with rope, with equal holes on the ceiling. You see a maintained bar with staff behind it. You see a waiter running drinks to patrons, and people falling from the ceiling. I can play that track
Turn on
again.
Yes,
Whoa.
I can play that track again. I almost forgot.
Can you
Keep
change
going.
the background too?
I can.
Towards
Fulton will
GBB?
enjoy
Well,
this.
I'm on a different friggin' platform now to play my presenter, so I gotta see if I do. That'll work.
Oh, it's not the same.
I know. I don't know where it is.
That was the picture that he
Because like the
used.
other one was a
Yeah,
fantasy
that's
bar.
right.
That one that you had.
I
up there was
am
like
aware. That's when
Yeah.
PowerPoint was on my freaking computer.
The one
Oh,
that you
man,
had
look at
up
all
there
these
was like a PF
memories.
Chang's.
I know all this shit.
PFJ.
There's
I
like the,
definitely don't have it.
Oh,
Just,
yeah, the
there's like a
Japanese
fucking
sauce.
bar at PF Chang's
Yeah.
when you first
Oh,
enter.
no,
Just-
now you're gonna
just-
get there.
just take the freaking
No,
bar
not moving,
one.
bitch.
Damn it. Just take the bar.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Just
I'm
play
giving you
the
shit,
track.
It's okay, Andrew. I respect you. You put it
DJ,
in
play that track.
DJ, crank that soldier boy.
DJ, hit that.
Oh, I'm hitting it.
No.
That's not fucking.
That's not
Oh
even
shit!
close.
Shake that ass. Okay.
Dude, I had
Get
a gamble.
Swifties.
I had a gamble between two. I had a
Let
gamble
me see
between
what
two.
you got.
I don't think I was that far off. I just googled PF Chang's bar and that's like the first result.
Oh, nice. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's the same image from the other side of the bar. From the other side.
I don't think so, but like,
It looks.
if you've been to the PF Chang's in East Wichita, like they have a bar that is kind of like by the entrance before you go into like anything. It's basically, yeah. It's basically where you can
So
like.
you see here a fresh view of your first time ever at Glorious Barn Battle.
Ooh, oh, first time ever. Like when we went in.
This is
looking for-
before the gauntlet.
Nice.
And you see folks kind of prowling around here.
We see that punk ass.
It's just as funny as the day we met.
That freaking Davey is fucking Davey here.
Davey.
You do see a bartender.
Oh, I'm
behind the bar.
fucking-
Oh,
Going
let's
in there.
kick his ass.
I'm going in there.
And crack my
If
neck.
Mon sees Davey, Mon's just gonna fucking get out the pile bunker.
Oh,
yeah, I
hold on.
definitely.
The bartender of this bar is one of the main antagonists in this game. It was a late
Wait,
reveal.
was he actually at this point?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He always
okay.
has been.
Okay.
I walked
Always
back
has
over.
been. Says the astronaut pointing the gun at the other astronaut. Look
I
at that.
definitely walked back over to the other
Like
group.
Davey might be
Always
his
was.
main persona.
Always
I walked
has.
back over to the group after seeing that. I'm like, oh, that Grey Coat bar in Pale Grass
What?
is in that one.
I have made all of this.
That's all Andrew. It's so funny.
The crowd noise is me.
Having conversations with yourself.
It gets more cursed the more you listen
It's
to it.
when instead of the Earth, it's a giant pizza. And then the first
Wasn't that
sentence
one you were
is
just
that's
reading
amore.
the back of the
And
Dr.
other
Pepper
says
can?
amore.
I was reading the back of the can, yeah.
That's amore. Yeah, I want to go fucking. I'm gonna kill him again.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
actually
gonna-
just gonna immediately come in here and start assaulting David.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
So this is a packed bar. I mean, you do what you want.
There you go. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
That's amore.
Okay, so tell me exactly who's doing the first thing. You're allowed to do whatever. There might be.
I'll say I'm storming up. To
No,
him.
I think we should be covert.
I'd like to have stern words with
menacing.
I think we should be
You murderous
covert and
bitch.
just go and sit at the bar top
Oh.
and be like, I'd like to order a can of kick-ass or something. But cooler than that.
I'd like to buy the bartender a drink.
Usually talk
Got
about
any
having
whoop
a can
ass?
of Whoop ass. I'm being correct here. It's opening. a
Is
can.
that draft or
Whoop ass.
can?
So you find yourself a seat at the bar?
Yeah.
Who else at the
Yeah.
bar?
Oh yeah.
I'll sit at the bar.
Do you know anything about what they're complaining about right now?
This guy's a fucking punk bitch. Okay.
Should I go
Don't listen
stab
to
him?
anything he says.
I'll sneak around behind the bar.
I mean, honestly, this is.
The very first episode of the campaign.
So honestly, this is a pretty good like opportunity for us to like.
We can find out some information.
Exactly. Like if we can like
We
isolate
can
him.
beat it out of him in the back room.
Yeah, and then kill him.
Yeah.
I love everything you're saying, but I also feel like you're underestimating Nameless a lot.
Oh yeah, no, we cannot fight him.
This is just rage.
Like,
this
he's-
is just rage.
I mean, no, this is hilarious. Please do it if
No,
you can.
you know what would be
I'm
even
gonna
funnier
fucking
if we
ask.
went to that fucking place and took all of his medication.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh.
That's so fucked.
Can I
Holy
ask?
shit.
Can I ask real fast? And this will be very important on what I say to them. Do I have a memory of finding a note to myself under my cot?
What do you mean?
The
The
note
note
that
that
you
you
wrote
placed.
earlier?
I wrote myself a note. Like,
And so did you go back and
So-
check eventually?
Well, no,
no,
it's
like, whenever I was living.
It's
then-
Say
like Back to
butterfly
Future
effect.
and the-
Can
Did
I-
he actually
You notice
have
nothing
that?
has changed.
so he does not have a memory of
Okay.
finding that note now.
You don't.
Okay.
Because you never looked under your bed, you little bitch.
So I'll tell them, I'm like, we can fight whoever we want, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I wrote myself a note when
Because you'll notice that Colonel died, but in theory he could be dead in real life. But
Yeah, but damn,
You
will
don't know
it,
yet.
will it be cathartic to just
I don't-
put my
Yeah.
fist in his teeth?
I
Guys,
I think it would be a waste of our resources to.
Hi
Can I
everyone.
do this?
Can I sit you guys at the bar seats or
Yeah,
As
we'll
you
have
Emperor
were
to-
doing
start tearing up.
at a handful of menus, so this tiny little girl here with this this buttoned-up bartender's outfit here and these long sleeves, is looking up at you with this feathery hair.
Is this how we restart the campaign? We just.
Yeah.
We're never
We just
leaving
live
this
here
bar. are.
We just need
Just restart.
for the first
Pick a
time.
new class if you want.
This is
Uh,
Caddy.
Yeah, I assume it's Caddy, right?
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
definitely
It's
Caddy.
Caddy.
That's the cat. It's Caddy's voice.
It's Caddy.
Caddy's dead.
Yeah, Caddy's
What the
fucking dead.
I picked up on that when CJ began tearing up like a 2-year-old.
Yeah, she just died recently.
Andrew makes me cry like every other session.
Yeah,
She
I
just died
Be
recently,
tougher.
like a year ago.
No, that's how invested I am in these fucking characters. Oh my rage
We
is
don't
gone.
have any booths available right now. We have a 5-top table.
We would love to sit at the bar, please.
That's perfectly. Yeah. Let me see if I can get some clearance for you. There's some lingerers about.
Thanks, Caddy.
And she turns like.
You're wearing a name
Do I know
tag.
you?
Yeah, you're wearing a name tag.
What does her name tag say? Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Okay. And she walks.
Okay.
Oh.
The probability
Jesus
check.
fucking
Thanks,
Christ.
Melody.
Probability
Just
check.
look.
Wait, what is her name as far
Bunch of
as like?
idiots.
It's Caddy. You
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
You don't know her Eastern calling name.
Okay,
know
I
if
didn't think she ever
Yes,
disclosed
we
it
do.
to
No,
us.
no one's
Chloe Panopolis.
That's,
Well, yeah,
that's
now you
50.
do, but-
That's
Oh,
50.
Yeah.
You imbecile.
But still, it was there.
Close.
It was there.
I have the list. I could. No, I do.
Oh,
I
what,
do.
was it on that? No, she wasn't on that list.
Oh, she
was
wasn't.
investigating the list.
Oh,
That's the reason
right.
I thought of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that's why she was there because
No,
she
yeah,
was.
she had found the list from people inside the tunnel system, and she had
Yeah.
gone
I
to
was gonna say,
Brightspeed
didn't
to
we
figure it
find the
out,
list
and
from her
died
dead
because she
body?
didn't have because she busted her helmet.
Yeah, Chloe was fisty. You're right.
Yeah, Chloe's fisted.
But I did remember.
That was good for you. Everyone give Kayla a round of applause.
Thank you, please.
She did it.
So
Are you okay?
the way we came in,
Oh.
the way we
Listen to the
came
fun
in.
noises.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
was
like
that
it's like
came in
Coco
through the
Melon.
front door.
Just have
Yeah.
a flashback.
This one's through the front door.
Can I look through the windows?
You can.
Ooh, I know that face. Andrew's like, I'm glad that you asked.
If only I had planned ahead for this.
Weird.
Someone's starting to pick up on things.
Deeper.
Don't say that.
Deeper.
I like that.
If I didn't say it, Andrew would.
I still want to beat up Nameless, please.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
can't beat up
Can
Nameless.
we get one fit?
Yeah, we can. He's right fucking there.
Get one fist or cuff in.
So you look outside and you see a deep desert,
Oh.
and on the horizon is this steel road that clears the horizon.
Oh.
Like the road to Aramels.
It's not red sand.
Yeah.
Is it gray sand?
You would be dead.
I see. It was like
I'm serious about the fucking gray. You guys do not talk about the gray sand.
no. Becca totally agrees. Like, yeah, the gray sand fucks you up.
That was so
We
funny.
would be
you doubling down on that.
we would be dead if it wasn't for this oasis in the middle of the desert.
This
Alright.
is not the Al Ghanasha desert. This is, if anything, you recognize it being the desert that you crossed to get to
I was gonna
Atlanta.
say, wasn't it the place where we
The
like
way we
went
found
to
out
the
Post
Dune Buggy
04,
or whatever?
where you
It
found
feels like different.
Ballista.
It feels like different aspects of our different realities, or like our experiences, are converging.
It's almost exactly.
That's what
what
Silent
happened.
said.
Yeah.
It's almost
Well,
like
yes.
exactly what he told you.
I know, but like I was having a hard time like kind of parsing because he said a lot.
Yeah,
in a short
it was a
period.
lot of convoluted
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm
agree.
starting to make sense of it.
Okay,
It's-
that's what what I said.
This is
whenever I
a
was like,
new
that's like the
place
background.
where your shared experiences have been converged. Everything is real, although it is a new space where everything kind
It
of
all keeps tumbling down.
yeah.
Oh.
It's real but can't be changed.
Everyone
Like, doesn't have an
Fuck
impact
that.
on the previous
That's what I was referencing.
Return.
Human instrumentality, bitch.
Ah.
Shared experience.
You see these people falling from the
Open
ceiling.
your
by the way.
mind.
They're exploding into.
Open your mind.
The people explode into orange juice as they fall.
Fanta.
Ooh, Fanta.
Breakfast
Okay.
shop.
So that's what you see outside the windows.
Is that like all of the windows? It's all the same.
Every single one of these, because they're. You notice. Actually, make an investigation check.
Like whatever this is.
16.
With a 16, you make a kind of inference here. The windows in the temple before were all different, but you notice because they were all far enough apart that you couldn't see it. These are all too close. You
Okay.
can't
Can we go out
differentiate
like a back
because
door?
each one you can see the outside from the previous window.
Okay.
It's like they're not far enough apart to create a separate instance. Same as the train.
What?
All the windows are the same, too close.
What are the walls of this bar made out of?
Sheetrock.
Okay.
Drywall.
I was hoping maybe wood or something that I could break, like break through to see.
You know that this wall is broken through once before. Well, you don't, but as
You
a
can
human.
whittle through it.
Kayla, I'm almost done with this beer. I still don't know if I like it. It's weird.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of thick.
It's weird.
It is thick, and it's like, it's too sweet.
Yeah, I agree. It wasn't sour enough.
Jolie, you might like it. I don't think it's sour at all. I don't. Is this classified as a sour?
It's supposed to be sour.
Yeah. Oh. I bet that
me.
pairs really well with this.
That's me.
Because people like peanut butter and bananas, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know about a cookie.
No, I
beer.
agree. I love banana pie, and so I was super excited. I was like, it's like, yeah, too sweet.
The funny thing is I am actually allergic to bananas, not severely or anything, but
Why are you allergic to all the good things, Kyle?
I'm allergic to fucking.
Peanut butter and bananas? Jesus, that's the combo.
I'm allergic to bananas. I'm allergic to several different types of nuts. I'm allergic to guacamole, but only sometimes. Like I don't know if
What?
it's avocado. Like yeah.
Bananas, but you're drinking a banana cream pie.
Well, this is
beer.
different because it's just flavored. Like it's not.
Oh,
it's not like I'm
okay.
drinking banana juice.
Next thing you're gonna say is that you're allergic to peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Crazy.
Well, I mean,
Only that combo. Anyway,
peanut oil's safe.
so what are you guys doing in the bar? As she has cleared out some spaces for the four of you to sit down.
I'm gonna.
Well,
No.
we need to find an exit first, and then we can yell at Nameless.
If you want to make a perception check on some different exits here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there like a bathroom that I could open the door?
He's like, clean that up.
23.
bitch. Do it.
You notice,
Roll
first
the
of all,
shit. Roll the shit.
there is a back office. There is a kitchen, and there are
I should both breakfast and lunch.
4 holes falling downwards.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sorry,
shit, yeah.
fucking mood.
Oh, let's look in one of the holes, why don't we?
You're actually looking down.
Yeah.
So you choose a random hole. Let's say you look down this one.
Shut up.
As you look down, you see a guy fall through.
Well,
As you look
everything
through,
needs to be a sex thing.
something changes. As you look through, you don't see necessarily an
Never mind, I
exit,
thought about that before you made the room.
but you see like a small light at the bottom being obscured by a grate.
Oh, great.
Almost like you'd be falling through a vent.
Okay. Does that feel familiar?
Not to you.
Okay. Hey guys, anybody recognize a grate?
What?
It's just a
vent?
random
Oh,
grate.
great.
Yeah, it's this little like purple round fruit. You can eat. It's kind of like a berry.
I hate everything. Oh, look at
In fact-
that roll.
You honestly notice this
It's not
about,
in here. I couldn't.
you
hear
honestly notice this about all of them. Like this is falling through some sort of ceiling. Like the entryway is congruent to the exit way. It's got a one side's got to come out of an like an opposite side.
Okay.
Like you're going down through an exit, you got to be.
Well, that feels
going.
like if we fall down these holes and we're like down these holes.
I'll walk over there too.
Yeah.
Amber, I have an idea.
What?
Do your cell phones work in here?
I'll check. Whoop. Pull out my cell phone.
They're all dead. You
My
haven't
main
touched them.
cell phone.
Your cell phones never worked in Shit. It's you don't. I mean, it works, but you don't have any signal.
Well, I don't care about signal. Can you turn on your can you start a video recording?
Sure.
And then we can tie it and just drop it down in the hole and see if we can record what's down there?
I'm gonna do
Is it
it
great?
with a different phone. I'm not gonna lose
She
my
has
main phone.
Is Caddy still like kind of walking around? Is she close
She's
by?
tending to different folk. Yes.
Okay.
So fine.
Can I like flag her down?
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, Caddy. Whenever I don't want to. Okay.
One moment.
No, I don't want to interrupt you. Like just whenever you get the chance.
I'm just bringing
I have a
out
question.
these pickle chips.
Okay, no rush.
Ooh, bring me some.
But also, yeah, some pickle chicks. Those are
Guys,
fucking
let's
slap.
let her while she's working.
I'm trying. Give me a second to order.
Oh, don't worry about it.
So she
No,
puts
no,
it
no,
down,
no.
she runs over to you.
Patty.
Is there any problems? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just curious. We're kind of my group here is admittedly a little lost. We just like to know like kind of what area we're in right now, like as far as geographically.
Oh, this is just about a 4th click Center
Sword
Town,
Click.
Palegrass, Mississippi.
Okay.
Are you guys new to the festival here?
Well, no, I was just like, I don't even, just wanted to make sure that we were in the.
Because we got a lot of
Spot,
travelers
so,
in here. It's
I feel like
perfectly
we need to
normal to
keep track
feel
of
like
the
you're
time,
lost.
Do you know how far away the
So this is during
the desert to the
festival.
southwest is from here? Just like ballpark it.
And she gives you kind of a squint. She's like, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
friend.
let's do that
I'm
after
really
this.
just kind of a local here.
Okay, no, that's
I don't
okay.
travel. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. That's all I want to know. Thank you.
I want to give her a $5 tip and say thank you.
Your bartender will receive your tips.
No, I'll give him a tip.
Just gonna
Hey,
fuck him.
Honestly, that sounds like a poorly veiled sexual
I'll
innuendo.
fuck him.
hey, Barbie.
I literally did this when I
Um,
said it. I'll give him
What
a
do you
tip.
see when you look down this hole over here?
Okay, so you look here, and I'll go ahead and make some clarity here. It has been a couple seconds since people.
So
Every
that-
time.
That's what Davey sounds like. He's getting his hole diddled by the
So he looks down this hole, and she's like,
More hole.
I don't usually see a light down here. This is normally a metal surface.
Oh.
Oh.
Let me go get my boss real quick.
Yeah, get your boss. Get your boss.
I feel like I would break her mind if I told her to look out the front window and be like, "What do you see?"
Don't break Hattie's
I
mind.
know I don't want to.
Everyone here make a perception check.
She's
real
a
quick.
delicate sort. Oh, that's a natural
Wild
one.
session.
I'm just doing this to Davey.
What are we rolling?
The perception
D20
check.
for perception.
Oh, that's a 2 on the die.
gonna be a 7.
Jesus.
I also got a 7.
Oh my god.
Oh, except I only get a
We're
plus
shitting the
1.
bed over
Can you
here.
roll it,
so-
Nante?
I get a 5.
1 second.
Fuck you.
I've decided I want to make a timeline
Oh, you're
map of
actually-
all this.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna take notes. Do you think their placement has an effect? So which one are you at right now?
Okay. Perception, you said?
Yes, please.
Not good.
Just chuck it.
Oh my god, all of you rolled subpar.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Who rolled the highest?
Not me.
Well,
I
mine
got
is
it.
a natural one.
Well, I rolled a
That's
7.
low.
Is 7 the
What'd
highest?
you roll? Oh yeah. Ember and Kyle
Well,
rolled, and Maud rolled
technically-
7.
Technically, mine is 9, but it is a natural one.
Okay, if I can give you anything here, I can say that there seems to be a little less jovialness about the crowd. You see kind of like chatter amongst them.
Now,
Yes.
like it changed.
Like it's as the course of you guys being here.
oh shit.
There's been just kind of a
Yeah,
shift in the mood, and you see people talking amongst themselves, kind of looking around.
we do give a bad vibe.
No, I think it's something like when
It's because
you're
we're not supposed to be here.
yeah, like Inception, and it's like the
So we spin a top.
what? That was
Kayla's
like
this is my
music.
chance to be funny. You good, Fulton? You're like freaking meandering in the kitchen like a walker.
Why were our zombies just cows? We both were like, "Brr."
This is,
Okay.
Alright.
Should
So-
we get the?
was that
Should
the
I
one where
stick
we were
the phone
camping?
thing?
That was
I just
After
don't wanna see what's
Quarto?
wrong with having a job.
It was
Quinto?
after Puerto. It was on the way to New Atlanta.
Oh, I could just send Cyrus. Like he could change into a bird. I'll just cast it.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
And then the
Yeah.
next one was the train, and that was you.
Mine was
When
Because
was
I think
that?
it'll be hard to climb back
Was it
up.
after we went to the engine gauntlet? Timeline wise?
I'm not sure. Mine was a bus.
Oh, yours was a bus. When was that?
That was before the festival
Okay.
because I was on my way to Pelgrass.
And ours was after the festival.
Okay.
I went in.
And then that. What was that corner one?
The one down at that
Yeah.
far corner. It was the
Oh, the
Tavern.
basement.
tavern with all the
Okay.
stuff in. No one's really explored that yet.
So
No
those
one's
all
looked
really
at
have to deal with Pelgrass. It sounds like.
that. Does
Okay,
it?
and then the front
Sounds like
door
it'll
was the
One of them has the frickin' bones in it.
Oh.
engine gauntlet, right?
The end one.
The main door where you guys entered is
Engine
a
gauntlet.
is a leadway into the engine gauntlet.
And what's the time frame on that one? What was
It's
it?
still running. There's no meat on it.
Okay. So that's
As far as
before
you're
the
aware,
end.
it's still in normal operations.
Okay. And that was Indy's house.
This nerd taking
I will give you inspiration, Dante, for
Yeah,
thinking
that's
of
really
that.
awesome.
Okay, and then the next one, that was mine.
The orphanage.
That
And that's when you were.
So that was probably the earliest of all of these, right? Because that was when I was still a kid.
Yes.
And how old are you now?
Like this was
Like
before you were.
22-ish?
This was before you were recaptured by the Legion and made
Yeah.
into a double agent.
Okay, and then that one had 3 others.
It did. That one had
Jeez.
the
Oh.
Consequence Alley,
Yeah.
Naughty's Meat Hall, and Bride's Peak.
meat hall.
Naughty's meat hall.
I'm just reading what my notes say.
Oh man.
I really like that. That's what your notes say.
It just it says Consequence Alley, Naughty Meat Hole, and Bride's Peak.
Who doesn't love a naughty meat hole?
Naughty's Meat Hall.
Blech.
They call it a meat hall because multiple people can fit in it.
Oh no.
And the next one was.
Which one?
Oh,
There's the
Bingo's.
orphanage. The orphanage.
Imagine
Yeah.
what that guy in the
Then
hall
it
is.
was
They're like,
Bingo's,
let's see
right?
that meat hall.
Bingo's.
Bingo's was the second from the right on the top. Yeah, Bingo's, which had another entryway in there that you haven't explored.
Oh shit. We gotta go back to that.
Okay.
He's
Great.
gonna know you stole.
I just won't go in.
Okay, continue. Sorry.
Okay, so like I said, there's the bones. You guys found Ember's train, which had the windows outside.
Okay.
So, what were you guys doing?
So
before you got
instead of
distracted?
sending a phone down with
Should've
a
gone to
video, I'm just gonna, as a spell, cast Find Familiar, and I'm gonna do Cyrus's bird form,
Okay.
and I'll send him down the grate.
Ooh.
So then, and then I can
So
look.
roll a d4.
Okay, just so I can like try to look through his
Yeah.
eyes.
And
Oh
you
God,
have-
is magic gonna work here? Oh God.
I mean, it does.
Oh,
The
okay.
spell cast correctly.
Okay. Oh, what was I doing? Find Familiar.
Like there's a puzzle in here somewhere.
That's a 3 on the die. 3 on my D4.
No, there's probably 4 different areas.
As you send the bird down, it blasts through this vat, this grate at the bottom here. I'm assuming it's small enough to fit through shit like that. As it flutters around, you're seeing through its eyes, right?
Yeah,
You
I'm like,
see
I'd
this-
say I'm holding on to Melody's like
You see this
shoulder.
far open corridor with these metal grating, like kind of walkways that are crisscrossing about themselves in the distance, and you see along the ceiling, especially above the vent that you just pumped through, pipes that have heavy amounts of liquid running through them.
Can I see what type of liquid, or it's
It's an opaque pipe. You can try to
they're
travel a
like,
little bit further.
Yeah.
You eventually travel downwards where all these pipes are converging to find them leading to a series of vats of this dark boiling blood.
I think it's that factory that we were gonna go look at or whatever.
No, this is the engine gauntlet.
I can't hear
Thank
anything
you,
because I'm
Dante.
looking through my bird.
Dante,
Okay.
you're much closer than CJ.
Yeah, no, Ember just says that, like, and she can't hear you because she's looking through her bird.
I like to say this is the most convoluted recap session I've ever had.
This is nuts.
Love it. Okay. But that's what you see in this area. You see just all this blood being poured into this giant vat, and the blood looks like it's being swirled with this dark essence that's kind of seeping and undiluting and rediluting into the blood, just
From
in different
Dahlia.
patches.
Is that from Dahlia?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Yeah?
Is
That-
can I find her room? Is her room around here? Is there a way to get out
You
of
might have if Hostel was a part of your party here, but sadly,
Damn
his
it.
shared experience will not be a part of continuity because he is not here.
Wait, but I can go get the other hostel from the other window.
He would have had to have been there when the wake was cast. Just meta speak.
What?
Like,
The continuity spell is being
It's being
merging
pulled
the
from
people
us.
from you guys.
Uh-huh.
Hostile is not a part of you guys.
so the doorway isn't even going to show up here because none of us
I
know
did
what it is.
consider that option, but I was like, oh, Hostile's not a part of the group. None of you guys ever saw Dahlia's chamber. Nobody but Hostile saw Dahlia's chamber, so I was like, I gotta take it out. So I took it out.
That's fair.
But the hostel from the other window that Mistress
That's
came
a part of this world.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's
I'd
not
say
like-
it wouldn't
I got
even
you.
be created.
Damn it!
As far as you know, that guy was born here.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Got him.
So that's where you're able to glean from this little area.
Okay. But yeah, like
So
as
are
that's
all of the holes like that, or just that one?
You only explored one?
Send the bird down the rest.
I'll bring back Cyrus so you can look around at another grave.
You have it flutter,
and then
sucks itself up through another grate, flat, roll the die again.
and then my eyes like go back to my own.
Unless you have a choice on which one you want. It's
1,
just
2, or
enough-
4.
It's just in a, like a,
Oh, I was about to roll a d20. No, we'll leave it up to the dice.
you went to, the bottom left
1.
one last time. Okay, so the top left. As you go down here, into this one, you burst through an air conditioning vent this time, less of a, just a, like a, I don't know, a circulation system.
Okay.
You're in an apartment.
Oh.
All the lights are off except for a lamp, and by that lamp is a phone, and by that phone is a girl that's using it.
Who is it?
The girl that's using it is sobbing profusely, and she's continually dialing different numbers.
Can I see what numbers?
So you're flying near this girl?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I also want to see who it is.
Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just coming out like a fucking random bird that bursts in this girl's?
Okay, how about like instead of like flying
Because
over
I will
her,
act like a random bird
Right.
just came into this person's
get
apartment.
the fuck out of my house! No, can I like perch like nearby, like on a chair
Yeah.
or like a shelf or something?
Make a perception check with your
Oh,
bird's resources.
my burb.
Your scarings are
Birds are gay. Look
He's
at him.
fine.
okay, so
So
that
he's
he
just got
scares
no legs.
easily.
He can't even
Hold on.
He has no legs.
Okay, so if it depends
I
on
got no
sight, then I
legs.
get advantage.
Huh?
If it depends on sight, then I get advantage.
That's fine.
And then perception is +4. Oh, cool. 11, 12. So, 16.
So you see him type in a number, and just off the cuff of your head here, because you're friends with everyone in this group, you recognize a number that's being dialed here is Maud's number.
Oh. Oh shit. So this
Margaret
is
and Colbeck
fucking.
girl.
Oh god, I can never remember her name. Hold on. Don't say it.
Tree girl.
Start with a B.
Tree girl!
Ballista!
Eliza Thornberry. Yep.
I'll say that Ember
Hey.
says that. She's like, Ballista.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you will hear her say
Eliza Thornberry.
that. You'll hear her.
What?
Sorry, I didn't find a group where the guys
Kill yourself with your own hands.
Alexa.
Ballista.
We said Eliza.
That's what. So that's kind. And it's because
Okay.
she keeps dialing it, and it's going
She's
to
like-
voicemail, and she's like
she's
having
falling for
she's
Maud?
freaking out.
Yeah.
How old is
Like
she?
she's terrified. She's. I mean, she's not. She's not a kid. She's
Yeah.
a really early adult.
I never, like, I didn't know that she, like, when she made that call, she was fucking here.
Huh?
Like, because she's trying to call
Yeah.
me, like, I never realized that she was doing it from GBB.
No.
It's
No,
not.
this
This
is
is
a
her
separate
apartment.
memory, boo.
Oh, sorry, I
She
completely
went down the
lost
vent.
track.
She's in her apartment now.
Never mind, that makes
Okay,
much
okay.
more sense. I was like, why is she
They're
here?
disconnected.
No, sorry, I'm
this
really-
This is Melissa's
I'm really
apartment, buddy.
sleepy.
No, you're good, bud.
Sorry.
Kyle's like, what? She's been here the whole time? The whole time?
She's
Okay.
like Sam Rice.
And then, so, yeah, Ember's just like still holding on to Melody's shoulder, and she can't see anything or hear you guys, but she's like, that's so sad, Maud. She just kept calling you over and over.
And so you hear this out loud. Well, what do you do, Maud?
I mean,
Jump in. Jump
what
in.
what can I do? I mean, is
Jump in.
like even if this is a weird convergence of
Jump in.
Becca, you don't.
Jump around.
I talked to a weird consequence guy and I'm fine.
Well, this is different. I mean, what if? I mean, yeah, this is a convergence of all of our different experiences. But like, what if this version of her is still like her own person? And what if I scare the shit out of her, or
You probably will.
confuse her, or you cause something to be fucked up? Well, I mean, it's not like her life any more fucked up than it is right now in our reality.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Would it give you any amount of closure to be able to talk to her?
I don't
Because she
know.
kind of doesn't exist in our timeline, so you can like talk to her and it's fine.
I mean, we don't know
Mom
for sure
will
that
remember
there's.
that.
We don't know if there's no way for sure to.
But if she
To
does
fix
remember it,
things.
then like
I go,
she'll know that you're
Go
safe
to
and
her,
alive.
Maud.
Well, she wouldn't even remember this.
Go to her. I'm gonna shove him in the hole.
I don't even think I can fit down there.
So like it's like the vantage point into her apartment.
That's
Like
great.
where is this from? Like the.
You'd be bursting through an AC unit in the ceiling above.
I was
Holy
gonna say, does he even get that far?
Holy
You'd be coming in
shit.
straight Sly Cooper style. It's just,
How would I even
Oh
get
my
out?
god, I love that
Fuck.
game.
it's good.
Yeah. Like
It's a Zuba.
It's up
Like-
to you, man. But
like-
Be nice to it.
it's not gonna hurt anything to.
it might hurt her. But I mean, like. Also, when am I ever going to get another shot? I don't know if I'll ever get another shot to speak with her again. Is that a Zuba still over there?
I'd say go for it.
Style.
I wrote myself a letter. This is kind of the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
It's a
Okay,
little
I'm gonna
bit
bring my bird back now.
No. All right. I don't know how to go about this because like I don't want to fucking crash through the ceiling and give her a heart attack.
And you also have a hard time eating back.
That's the other
That's
thing
what
I was
I'm the
thinking
most
about.
worried about.
Because like it like an AC vent is like small. Like
Yeah, it'd be a climb up.
well yeah, but like when I think of like an AC vent, that's like what, like 10 inches by 6 inches or something. Like Maud can't get
Were
back.
you too big for that?
Maud.
That's
Use your
magic.
imagination.
It'll be like
I do apply realism in some points.
yeah.
It would be hard for him to get through that.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah, because of his fat ass.
Just take your arm off. You might get through easier that way.
no, I'm
Let's
still.
pull all your limbs off.
Oh great!
Could I-
Oh great!
Do I think I could try to use Dimension Door to get him down there?
You could.
I mean, if you want to try,
Do you really want to talk to her?
yeah. I mean, I didn't come to this session prepared for this conversation, but sure.
I don't know what that means, but let's go.
No, that was meta. No, like fuck it, yeah.
What do you mean session? You mean like this memory?
Sure.
If you want.
Sure. If you want to try.
Okay.
If that works.
Just cast
means
it.
you're-
How does
Shove
Dimension
it
Door
in-
actually work? Is it like
You have to grab him.
oh
Oh,
So
okay.
how is he gonna
So
get
yeah,
out?
so he gives me like a soft high
Well, then how is he
five.
gonna get out?
Huh? I'll just cast it again.
Oh, I guess you're going down with him.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
has to
Yeah,
go
you
with
have
him.
to.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are you? Yeah. You
Yep.
ready?
Boop! Spell slot used.
All right.
I'm so glad I
This
got
will be
that.
interesting.
I have it too.
This is not an interaction that
One
I have
Richard's
prepared
friends
for
is
at
at
all.
the helm. Whoa.
Give me a second.
Like all of Richard's friends know where our house is, so they'll just stop by. I'm like, who's at the camera? I'm like, oh, it's fucking
You suddenly find yourselves into this studio apartment, and you hear the heavy breathing of someone on a phone just frantically typing. You two are suddenly standing here, and just suddenly this gust of wind shatters through the apartment here.
Real quick for CJ's knowledge, I've never actually met her face to face.
Oh,
All of our
great.
correspondence has always been, because she was like how Cincinnati was,
Blind date.
right?
And now you're some creepy dude busting through her freaking ceiling.
Exactly. Do you remember Cincinnati? Who was
Yes.
the
That was-
operator?
Cincinnati was
The operator for.
I think it was Fisty's operator.
Oh,
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So she was my operator.
okay.
For the Legion. They never met.
Yeah. Exactly. But obviously formed a pretty close bond.
When you spawn in this room, this individual kind of
Mine was brown.
feels the blast in the background and startles and turns their head and sees two complete strangers in the apartments nearby. And in a frantic frenzy grabs on the side table near a pair of scissors.
Hey,
We come in peace.
it's me.
This is Mod.
Whatever he did, I didn't have any. I'm not involved with him.
Hey,
This is Mod.
Ballista. You know my voice. It's me.
Oh God.
Oh!
Okay, not what I expected.
She throws the scissors on the ground and runs up to him. It's a series of wham bam haymakers at you in a frenzy. It was like, you know you're not supposed to fucking be here right now! You have an idea how many times I tried to reach you! And from those hits, embraces you. And in this heap of a hole, just like, they're gonna be here any moment. How did you know? How did you know?
Look, I don't really know if there's a way that I can explain this. I'm trying to get you. I don't know how to. I don't know how I could possibly. What?
That's what it is.
I know when it is right now.
Before she was taken.
That's the thing. This is like right before. Yeah. Look,
Shut up. Give me a second.
take your time.
As they're doing this, can I walk around her apartment to give them space?
Yeah.
But also,
Timber's like Snoop.
also to
Snoop.
Snoop.
Yeah.
Snoop.
As you walk around, you feel like you hear the sound like, I thought you'd be shorter.
Got him.
I wanted a short king.
Well.
He's like, I can be shorter.
Except as I
Oh,
grow shorter,
sure.
I get fatter because that's how changes work.
You still have
I'm
the
not gonna
same-
do that. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, yeah, I guess.
My brother. Where is he?
Where's your brother?
Where is he? I can't.
Look.
They had to have got to first. I don't know where. I can't reach anyone. They've cut me off. They had to have. I've been calling you for hours.
Look,
I can't be here any longer.
look, I can't. I don't think that there's a way that I can sugarcoat this for you. Your brother's been taken, and you will be taken. And there's nothing that I can do to stop that. Right now,
Why?
Look,
You're here now. Why? Why can't we just leave? They can't find us. They haven't found us for this long.
we can try. Look, I don't know that there's a better way that I can explain this than to just say it outright, but right now, I am out of my own time and place.
What?
I have been trying.
I'm from the future.
I've been trying. Well, I've been trying to do a lot of things, but one of those things is to
This is something
find you.
kind of my brother's wordplay shit. This is not the time for that.
No, I know that. I know, but
Tell me what's happening.
please, the Legion has your brother, and they're going to be coming after you as well. And I don't think that there's anything that I can do to prepare you for what's going to come, but you need to understand this. with what's coming, I will be looking for you the entire time.
They'll kill me. They'll kill me. They'll kill me for sure.
I know for
you have to take me with you.
I know for a fact.
You
they
have to
won't.
take me with you.
I don't think I can.
Why?
I just don't think that. I don't think it works that way. I mean, Ember, is there a way that you can try to dimension door her out of here?
Actually, behind.
Yeah, I couldn't get both of you out. What's her frame? What's her stature? Like, is she like narrow shoulders?
I always figured she was just like an
Is she
average.
tiny?
She's not. She's nothing substantial. She is a decent mid-20-year-old woman.
Do you think that she's like thin enough where she could
She's
like
not. Yeah, she's.
fit into the pouch and like with her head out?
That's.
No.
If this might have been a normal bag of holding, maybe.
Okay.
But
We
no,
have
this is
another
not an
bag of
option.
holding.
Who
Well,
has it?
I don't know who has it. but we have one.
I actually
You
think I
assholes.
have it.
I think I was gonna say I think Melody has it if anyone.
I do have it.
Well,
It's
why?
on my
Wait,
back.
Melody has Dimension Door. Why don't I'm gonna get? Well, no, because Cyrus can't deliver messages.
I feel like this is gonna make some bad consequences, but fuck it.
I have a regular bag of holding. It has some kind of unknown prank aspect.
Oh,
according to my
No!
notes.
we
we
put
know,
her in and it
doesn't
chops
it?
her head.
I think it was just wet.
No, that's
I
not
was
prank.
gonna say,
That's
doesn't
murder.
everything come out slimy?
You come out slimy.
Oh no!
Wait,
How about
what? What is it?
sticky? Sticky is what comes out.
Sticky.
Ballista, would you mind being a little sticky?
You're up in the vent. You're scaring her, man.
Ballista!
Hey! So answer this one quick question for me. What are your feelings on being a little sticky?
It's actually really sticky. Don't let him undersell it.
So okay. So if I were able
I think it's really
to
serious.
take her
No.
back, then could I explain?
Come on. Come
Then
on.
Can I explain to Melody like the trajectory of how to use
How
her
do you
spell?
explain this to her? She's nowhere near you.
I can just drop
no,
my bag
that's
down.
my question. That was the first half of my question. If I take Ballista and Dimension Door back to where we were, could I explain to Melody like where to shoot for her Dimension Door, and then she can go and get Maud? And
You
Same
could
way
just
that you
ask
did,
me to
yeah.
drop my bag down.
I mean, it's the same.
Yeah, because
Oh.
she's up in the vent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see there.
Amber, how's it going?
Okay. For some reason, I was
Do you
thinking
need
it was like
something?
through the vat of blood place. Okay. Oh no, because
Okay,
it's a different door.
I'll
Okay.
turn back to her at this point after like we have this conversation.
Yeah, if you
I just
could
put my
just
hands.
pop the vent
I
up.
just put my hands on her shoulders and say,
Hopefully.
"Let's get you out of here."
Yeah,
Yes.
and simultaneously, I'm like,
Kiss
Melody,
her.
give me your bag.
What?
And then just like a
Just
Give
like
me your
like a-
slime
like a
bag.
hard thought on your
My
chest.
sticky
like,
bag?
Yeah.
fucking need me here.
Okay.
And
You
a
just
chill
stop
runs down
having
your
no loss.
spine
My
because
purse.
you knew in real life you
I
weren't.
assume she wants tampons.
Whether that
I'll-
affects you now
Here's some Advil.
doesn't matter.
Some
Are you taking her up?
I dropped down my bag of holding.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Okay,
I'll
I'll take the bag and I'll say, okay,
Climb on in. You're gonna be sticky.
this is
It's like a child's hand in here.
this is gonna be very confusing.
I'm listening.
This is a bag of holding.
I know what a bag of holding is.
I
Mom,
know,
just
but
get in there
there's
yourself.
there's a part 2 to this, and I don't really know how to explain this. So I'm just gonna say it outright. It will make you very sticky.
But you'll get out of here.
But it is our way out of here.
Just don't put your head
You
in.
see kind of
Oh, it's so
a shift of mood in her as she's
stupid.
finally finding some reprieve in this moment of panic. She said, I've been in sticky situations.
I've been stickier before.
before.
Is there anything you want to bring with you before we go?
I don't
Nothing
think
here matters.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. All right. Remember, keep
Give
your
me
head
some
outside my
time.
eyes so you
Is
can
there a
breathe.
window? Is there
Oh,
a window?
that's so funny.
In here?
Huh?
Is there-
It's a studio. It's kind of like enclosed.
Is
This
there a door?
Hmm?
Is there a door?
Oh, that's
Is there a
so
way to view
funny.
the outside
There is a
world?
door in here.
Okay,
Yes.
I want to go open that.
You can open the door as you're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cops come rushing.
Fuck! I just want to see if the outside is the same as all the other ones. I'm sure it is, but I don't want to assume. If this is another fucking portal.
The problem
It
is.
Ah!
As you open it up, you find yourself in another shop.
God damn it! Is it
TW's?
We're on the same
It's
fucking.
not TW.
Oh, that'd be really
Although
funny.
you do see lizards running about.
What?
Oh, it's the pet shop.
Oh my god! The
Where we
pet
got
shop!
Carol?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Okay, I need a pet. I'm sorry.
Alright!
Hold on,
I-
Melissa, don't go in
Ember,
there yet.
Ember,
Welcome
there are
to
more
Rain
important
Balls
things
and
at stake here
Exotics. What I get for you today?
I'm just gonna run in and grab a pet.
You have a pet.
Ballista sees
It's
you
fake.
open this door and immediately panics. Like,
Ah!
Hold on. It's okay.
what's happening?
Look,
No, hold on.
like I said, I'm out of my own time. I am out of my own space.
She's
We
just
are
a
going-
head out of the back.
She just hears voices from the
What's
vent. Just like,
happening?
everything's fine, kind of. Just hang out in the back.
I forgot she was in the she's got
Are
a
you
woman
guys
breast. She's
kissing?
Hey, look.
got-
No, that's
Well,
why
no,
I
she
said
her head
no,
is poking
don't.
out.
Oh.
Wait,
Put her
wait.
head in.
And I'll tell her like, hey,
What
wait.
tomfoolery is happening here?
I'll tell her, hey, wait a second. Look at it this way. Look at it this way. If there's a pet shop on the other side of the door, that means that the
The
Legion can't
police
come
aren't
through,
gonna
right?
come.
Exactly.
Maud is just turning the bag so she can't face that direction.
I want a pet.
Okay, so are you
You-
actually going pet
Yes.
shopping here? For
I'm just gonna run in and grab
Fuck's
something.
Cue the pet shop music.
Whatever you want.
Whatever that
I'll
music
roll a
was.
die.
You got Beckett and I up there. Are you guys kissing? Are you kissing?
Yeah, just hold on a second.
What's
I
going
literally
on down
just
there?
met her face to face for
Is
the
somebody
first time. Fuck off.
Is she okay with being sticky?
No, well, I don't. And she doesn't have any other options. She didn't say whether or not, but I assume she's fine.
Yeah, it's getting real sticky.
Are you
down
okay
here.
with being sticky? You can also answer. Okay.
I think she's a little shocked.
Ballista, are you really disappointed by Maud's looks?
Oh my god.
I don't know if I have a pet shop.
Oh my god, is Carol here?
In this universe,
That
Carol
will-
runs the shop.
That will help us figure out a timeline.
She's just behind the counter in a big wheel, like, hey,
You talk?
you want to take me home?
Yes, I do.
So you're in a pet shop. What are you doing? This guy approaches like, oh, welcome to Rain Balls Exotics.
Get
Okay.
the fuck
You
over.
got any gerbils?
Sure. Let me
Great.
just get here.
Well, this guy has a wyvern in the basement.
Let me get. It's a bog wyvern.
What? I'm
It's
sorry.
a bog wyvern.
What do you can see me talking to this guy? He's not even here.
It's a bog
He's
wyvern.
he's metaphysical.
Y'all fucking.
Aren't we all?
All right.
Fulton is just a pet in the pet.
Felix, go get some gerbils. And you see this sealed mimic, this lizard man, just who's about half the size of you, just standing here like.
Not to eat.
And
Oh,
this-
that guy. What is his species fucking
A
called?
sealed mimic. It's very similar to the beggars that have been stealing money and eating from you in the
Right.
streets of Alganasha.
Real quick, I say to Ballista, like I sling her on my back and I say, like I don't want to
Hold
put
on,
you down,
pass
but I
right
really
behind
gotta go
you.
take a piss, and I go to the bathroom.
Guess we're taking a break.
Oh, thanks,
Well,
Kyle.
she's just gonna pet shop. I'll be done.
Think
I'm
of
gonna-
what you want to buy.
I'm gonna pet thief.
It's
No,
a-
I'm gonna take
He
one.
does bring you a pair, like
The
three
littlest
gerbils
pet
in each
shop.
hand with the crates. And
Is Carol in there? Does Carol exist?
make a
Now, what is this on the timeline, Andrew? We need to know.
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay. I already know what my mod is for that one. Yeah. That's a 20. Dirty 20.
That's Carol. You point at one there like,
That one.
all right. This one here is a Brazilian walnut Chesapeake.
I know.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, this one here is
How
good.
much?
That's good. Fuck. It's gonna be $25.
I'll bring out my credit little card thing from the Legion.
Alright, I'll run it for you.
Thank you.
He runs it.
Don't forget about the hamster ball.
Oh God, do you have any hamster balls?
Well, yeah, that comes included. I was just gonna
Awesome.
tax that on for $10 extra. You seem like you're kind of the Legion folk that do that. I
That
should
what?
have told you that ahead of time. $10 extra.
How about I just tip you instead?
It's going to go towards. Just
I want it to go to you, not the shop.
you're gonna have to pay for the hamster ball either way. This is a
Oh,
franchise.
Okay.
I,
Okay. Anyway.
I'm not.
What are we
I'm
do you
not
have
the-
hamster food?
Oh well, yeah, they eat like grains and stuff. Just get some corn from the fields. I'll get some for you.
Thank you.
Alright, so that's gonna be an extra. This batch here is gonna be $10 for the week.
Okay.
It's usually how much it takes. Alright,
Okay.
so that's
That's gonna be $45.
45.
45, ain't it?
Fuck it.
That's
Holy
a
man.
steal.
You're buying a whole animal. You got an animal for 25.
Yep, put it on
Seems
there.
like a deal.
Do it.
Alright, so you run it. Whatever you have. Check.
Cool, let's go.
45 for it.
Woo!
What did you get?
I got Carol! And a hamster ball and a week's worth of food.
Insight, a long time ago, Dante in the city of Rudenball during our
Rolled a
second
dirty
chapter
20 and I found
bought
Carol.
it in the midst of chaos, bought a hamster, and immediately gave it away to an antagonist that they were
Freaking
with.
Lua!
So if we find Lua, you have to keep the continuity up and give
There's
it
two.
to her.
Yeah, exactly. There's 2 Carols now.
No.
Lua might be here.
No.
Is that what we need to do? Is we need to like complete?
I have
some-
combed the desert. You guys are gonna find everyone
Oh
here.
shit.
I mean, you don't have to find everyone. You could leave before that. This is just for explore.
Is there anyone else who we need to rescue? I mean, like we could try to rescue Fisty.
No one can rescue.
One of them.
See, even if we
Well,
rescue
even if we
them,
rescue
can they
Fizzy.
live? Can they leave here?
No,
That's well, we
definitely
don't know
not.
that.
Exactly.
We don't know. I guess Ballista will be like the litmus test, right? Like,
She'll be
That's
the ballista test.
am I wrong?
Litmus test.
Litmus test.
The litmus. This is not where I expected this fucking session to go.
This is awesome. Okay,
Where
let's
anywhere
get the fuck
expected
out of
this
here.
section to go.
Alright, so you guys dimension door out now?
I put Carol in the ball, and then
What
we
a-
get the fuck out.
What a weird first session for Fulton to attend, where it's like,
Oh, brother, this is so on brand to what I'm used to.
All the memories.
No, just there being a thing that probably should be followed, and then a thing doesn't get followed. It's a million other sidetracks.
To be fair, DM built all of this, and we're
Oh,
exploring
trust
it.
me, I know.
Like this, like I said, this is a very convoluted recap session.
Love it.
All right, we've got 2 more events.
Hey guys,
Alright,
this is
so
Melissa.
as you pop up here, do you let her out?
Yeah.
Oh, is Ballista a hamster? That's adorable.
No, that's Carol!
Ah.
Who the
Remember
fuck's
Carol? Oh my god, she's the best thing.
she's just a
Yeah.
Oh, it's a he. Carol's a boy.
Yeah, Carol's a boy.
That's a dude,
Carol's
dude.
a boy.
Yeah, is Carol the best? All it did was like.
You have very little time spent with Carol.
We had like a good
You
week.
went through one town and gave her to Lua. You're like,
What a cherished.
Was that also when Lua killed Fisty?
no, that was afterwards.
Oh,
You guys
okay.
had befriended Lua after that.
Alright.
You guys
Yeah,
ended up
we're
friends
really
with
fucked
Lua.
But befriended.
I mean, you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
teamed
because
up.
when we
Right.
were about to go up to the Cloud City, and I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know what's gonna happen to a hamster up there.
And so you gave
So I gave it to Lua.
Lua is actively turning Carol into the final boss of the fucking campaign.
Yeah, Lua's so jacked right. Oh, Barrel's. Oh,
Barrel.
Carol!
Carol.
Carol's
Barrel.
so jacked right
She
now.
renamed Carol to Barrel to more fit in with his lifestyle.
Carol's
Alright,
good.
back up
Jeez.
into GBB.
Event 2
Yes.
or 4?
You guys pick. I rolled for 2.
Event 2. Let's go to event 2.
So, I take it like getting Ballista back to at least the GBB like went off without a hitch.
Sending the bird down here, you find yourselves in the midst of. Give me.
Carol!
Give me a perception check.
Everyone.
No, Ember.
Because
With
my,
your-
my bird,
With your birds.
my burb,
Senses.
will do this
The
one.
bird.
Oh, I get advantage. Oh, that's a 19 on the dice. That's 23. What do I see with my bird eyes?
Look with your special eyes.
My
friend.
Me and Kayla say that to each other all the time.
All the time.
So you find in here this dark reservoir filled with men in legion garb.
Fuck these guys.
You see them about polishing their weapons, doing personal exercises, resting, and exchanging camaraderie. This is, if you can determine anything, type of barracks.
Do I recognize anybody here?
You don't. This might not be your memory.
Oh, it's probably say it's probably Beckett's.
I would imagine like military barracks, like it's probably Maud. These
You did
movies.
spend time in there.
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were
'cause you were-
retrained. You were
That's
retrained
true.
by the Legion.
Hey, double agent. I'm pretty sure I'm in your memory right now.
Double agent.
I poke my head down.
All
through
the events
vent.
lead to odd memories.
Is the vent like close enough to where I could just like
Memories.
poke my head in and look around?
It's no. It's a distance down.
Okay.
Who's mad?
I can dimension door you down. I can do that.
Alright.
Do it. Okay. I'll burn a level 4. Bloop, 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 bloop. We're going down.
Oh, I don't know where Melody went. And then I'll bring my bird back up.
You'll see us if you're down there.
Oh, that'd be crazy. Oh, there you are.
Okay, so you get dimension door down.
Yeah.
As you appear, and suddenly there's the stillness amongst this barracks of thugs that are in their resting period beyond the training. You see a couple of them look over, and their expressions light up. This small gaggle of dudes look in your direction. And go,
You have gaggles.
Traitor.
Yeah.
Shirking duty again. I thought you were across the border.
You know, we do what we can when we can.
Well, if that's the case, then I guess we can go for another challenge, huh?
Let's do it.
We're shooting tonight.
Alright. I pull out my crossbow.
They pull up a table in front of you.
It's fucking Russian roulette.
Oh.
Arm down. Do you want to go first or me?
I'll do it.
I feel like I just don't acknowledge the random girl.
Do I know
all
what's
the time.
happening?
Yeah. You brought a girl with a party.
Do I remember this?
You have a semblance.
Okay.
And as this is happening, it clicks with you. Because he pulls out a big syringe.
Ew.
Okay.
What are we doing? Shooting drugs?
Go ahead.
Bags.
Dose up, buddy.
This is not what my training was like.
Do I remember what this is?
I didn't even make it to training.
It's morphine.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, is it like to see who
First to
gets
pass
it?
out wins, buddy.
What the fuck?
Alright.
To pass?
He's doing it to you. You're doing
Okay.
you're doing this yourself.
Okay, I do it.
I want you to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Melody's just face bombing.
Woo! 13.
13. You feel this warm, like
Oh, Jesus.
warm, satisfying sensation fill you up here. All the pains, all the aches in your bones cease for a moment. This is some jack shit. And your eyes roll back for a second, and you roll your head back, and you're like, I remember you, you motherfucker. Good to see you again, Regan. As it hits you in your mind. This is
Regan?
he's a bully of yours.
Okay.
You've only been in these barracks for a few months, but this guy kind of runs this place.
Did the guy do it?
He did it.
Did he not?
He's about to go.
Okay.
And he goes next. He pulls out a second one here. He jabs it in. He's very ferocious with it. Like, he's done it a lot. He doesn't need a precision test.
Mm-hmm.
He does this a lot. Puts it in. You see his eyes roll back. He's like, nothing really matters, does it, traitor?
You know, that's what they say.
Care to keep this up like old times?
I say let's go for round 2.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you do. And opens up another chest. Gotta say, boys, didn't expect the intrusion from such a badass here. Do it.
And this time when I do it, can I do like a sleight of hand check to like make it pretend like I did it, but like just go
You can.
next to it and like.
Just like I can.
Ooh yeah, 28.
Yeah, there we go.
So you do this method here, where as you push into your arm, you do this twist with your arm, like it goes past it. But in theory, if you push your arm back in the same direction, it looks like it's pushing against the skin, like it's in.
Okay.
Like an optical illusion, like you're holding it out there.
Yeah.
Like a cheap illusionist. And you do it with such like precision that you wouldn't have had during this time. You've grown since then. But now it's nothing.
Yeah.
And as you put it in, you push down, and you do this thing where you kind of hold your pant leg up that absorbs the liquid so that nothing gets on the ground, no evidence.
Let's see some good pictures of our cats.
That'll make a performance check.
Ooh, that's only an 8.
Can I help?
Oh. You're there, aren't you?
Yeah, I am
yeah.
there. Can I help
I
by?
know.
I want to cause a slight like.
proficiency in performance?
No.
Oh,
No.
you're rogue.
I wanna cause a slight distraction by like talking up the other guy, by like distracting the other guy by being like, oh my god, you're so big and brave and strong, I can't believe it, like wow. So he's like not paying as close of attention.
Go do advantage.
Yes.
That's the exact same roll. It's an 8.
As he looks at you,
Yes.
and he sees that look in your eyes. Not quite as glazed as he thought. I was like, I don't think you're dosing enough, brother.
Give me
Care to
another
take
one.
another round?
I'll go to if you go to.
You gotta go first. I
Alright.
don't think you've done your due.
I'll grab the other one and do the same sleight of hand
Do
thing.
it again.
Wait,
Go
can I get?
this time. He's kind
I
of
wanna-
onto you at this point.
I want to give you Bardic inspo. I'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, I don't know. I think he's doing great. And so that's a
That fucking face.
that's a D10 that you
Okay.
can have.
Start off, that's a 16. Then I'll go ahead and roll that D10. Whew, that's nice. 22.
Okay, once again, you pull off the same move. You went with the disadvantage. And he's like sincere looking, but you twist it in just the way that there's no way to be able to say. And you, one more performance check.
That's another 8.
Creature in the kitchen.
Bruh.
Kind of shit you pull. Here, let me help you.
I've done 2. It's your fucking turn now.
You've done enough.
I pull out my rapier and hold it at his neck. Fuck you
Since-
say to me, bitch?
Yeah, since I was standing behind him, I want to grab his shoulders and hold him in place.
Make an intimidation check for me.
Ooh, dirty 20.
At 3.
Magic 3.
Buddy. Old times. I thought you learned how to play a game. Maybe you haven't changed.
This when I was working from home, a creature decided he wouldn't make mistakes.
Tell me I'm not playing by the right rules one more time.
How about I tell you something else? I don't play with bitches.
I stab him. Square in the neck.
Oh, you should take him in the bag of holding.
Fully in the neck. It's already there. The minute he says something, I'm just sick of it and I just stab square into the neck.
Guess we're ending this encounter with an encounter. Alright, make an attack roll.
Okay.
Recently, creature
Would you say
has,
this is a
taken two
surprise,
sleeping
so I
and
can-
swallowed
I'll give you a
pills.
surprise, yeah.
So I can do with advantage? Because
Yeah.
he's not expecting it.
So funny. Takes a bit
Oh
of
man.
time.
What do I add to this? That is an 18 to hit.
18?
Yeah.
I watched.
Let's just use like a.
This man looks depressed.
For the sake of this type of guy that runs these barracks
He's
here,
just sleepy, but he's big. He will let you.
I'm gonna say his AC is a bit higher than 18.
Okay.
Although I will say that in the whole retrospect of all this, the whole event will transpire. The dagger going forward, his men pulling him back, Melody restraining you,
Okay, yeah.
and
Well, I'm
like
restraining him.
20 guys pulling out their weapons and pointing it here in this direction here, and just a sudden standstill in this whole environment here, and just as this guy's being Nelson back and the blade touching his freaking thyroid here, he looks down and it's like, who are you?
Cross me one more time and you'll fucking find out. That's cool.
Yeah, I wanna slip out, and just like as I'm like holding him back, I wanna shove my friggin' tickle gum in his mouth.
In whose mouth?
And I was holding the other guy.
You're holding.
No, I was holding the other guy. I'm not.
Oh, you're holding.
Yes.
Holding Regan? Okay.
Yes, I was holding the other guy. So I
like,
wanna
who's
just.
holding him back? I guess.
No.
With some of the. I guess some of the other brutes would.
But
agree
so
with
I
you.
just want to shove the tickle gum in his mouth to make him like giggle like a stupid
Make a
idiot.
sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You can't just put gum in someone's mouth.
I could have.
Yeah, you can. Here's a gum.
Okay.
I'll do.
That's a natural 20, boss.
Jesus Christ.
For a
It's crazy. It's like a
I'm just like. Shoo.
it's like a nothing but net. Just like he's like
And it just goes perfectly, not touching any skin into his cheek.
Worth it.
The only good decision they ever made is they got married.
That's his tickle gum that I got. and then I'll let him go, and I'll loop arms with Trader, flip the guy off, and then Dimension Door us back.
And as you tickle back, as you
Really had
transform back, he
that
goes,
kind
don't
of bad-
come back, bitch. And
I know that she appreciates.
suddenly you guys are out of the scenario. Being morphined up right now, you take a bit of exhaustion.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was fucking stupid that first round. I should have faked it already the first round.
This was really scary.
Alright, we have a whole other group of people here that are diddling about. I think that we neglected them for a
Two of
second.
them probably are.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
to be fair.
what are you guys doing at this point?
At this point, I mean, I would have just been waiting for the, because I'm trying to like protect Ballista and get her back home. So I
So
would.
Ballista's, is she still in, just freaking head first in this, or what?
Well, no, head last because her head's sticking out.
No.
Yeah.
Good
Feet first.
clarification.
Yeah. No. So
Yeah,
no,
not
I would
really
just be.
fake it.
I would just be hanging out with her at GBB as they go through because I want to make sure that she's safe.
So she's sitting at the bar here, and as she's being handed a drink by Davey, she turns to you and is like, "Is there some sort of explanation I can have for what's going on?"
I can do my best, but it's not going to make any sense.
Nothing makes sense. Do your worst.
Okay. Well, so you know how I was in that accident, right? And
Yeah,
lost
of
my arm?
course.
Well, I mean, clearly you can
No,
see it
it's
was
fine.
it was resolved,
That's
but basically this is I mean, you probably know just from your experience in the field like what MADs are and how that works, but
Don't
to
piss around the bush with me. Tell me what's going on.
okay, well, there's a guy inside my arm who has told me that we are talking
Okay,
to.
slow down.
Okay. Hey, you said
We went from
it's okay. I get it.
fiction to fantasy. It's
So we are trying to track down Terminal,
oh yeah.
and
Do you know any more about him?
well,
I knew he was digging deep into stuff on the city.
I did get a chance to fight him,
What?
and yeah, we me and one of the envoys from the
You fought an archer? Are you okay?
yeah, no, I mean I had help. We had a friend with us, but I didn't do it alone. But we didn't kill him, but definitely sent him packing. But now we are
You never seem like the bitch to die.
No.
on a single try.
Well, we'll get him next time, and we thought we had him, but he, ultimately kind of led us into a trap, and now we are stuck in a place where, different realities are sort of converging into one place. And that is how I was able to find you, and it was completely by chance.
So, you found me through this process?
Yeah. So where we're at right now, this is not my reality. This is a distortion of my
Well,
reality.
then how did I get here?
Well, you're part of my reality. You're still... Again, this is everything converging into one, and you are part of my experience.
So she squints a bit here. It's like, am I not real?
An existential crisis.
When I appeared in your room and you tried to beat the shit out of me, that was the realest thing I've ever felt in my life.
Whoa.
So that's real enough for me. But
Be honest. I'd rather be anywhere than there. I don't care either way. I feel alive and I'm alive. I'm at your whim.
you're alive as far as I'm concerned, and we're going to get you to safety.
Help how I can. I'm not gonna lie to you here. I've had a lot to drink tonight.
Look, you don't need to do anything. You've spent the entire last year, 2 years of your career helping me.
And look where we are. We're still being chased.
Well,
Was it worth it to you? Where is this? And she's still sipping on this incoherent drink that was given to her. Like, why is this something? I don't know.
you feeling okay?
No, I'm not feeling okay. I'm ready for bed.
I pushed the drink away from her before she can drink any more of it.
Okay, and she loosely agrees with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. But I expected 100 different faces to come through my door tonight.
Well,
The one face that I wasn't expecting is the one I'm happiest to see.
Well, that's the fun part. Is that you didn't even know what face you would expect to see.
You know about him, right?
About who?
The face changer.
Side eyes, Davy.
You make a perception check as she says this.
Oh,
Ooh.
he side eyes you.
Fuck. It's a 3, boss.
Davy's not even in your line of thought right now.
Yeah, she should be. Yeah.
Just,
I'll kind of stop her and I'll say, we can talk about that later.
okay. I can't close my eyes without thinking and breathing. We can't talk about it. You're right.
Yeah. We will debrief on all of this later. For now, just rest.
I'm gonna lay my head down.
That's okay.
From there, she puts her head down for a sec.
Just like on the bar.
Yeah. The bartender comes up to you and has a shaker in her hand and says, and goes back to his tending to the other patrons.
As he turns around and flips him off.
Do you?
No.
Okay.
I'm not actually gonna. This man probably has eyes on the back of his head for all I know.
Don't fuck with nameless.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you here.
Oh, but I want you so bad.
Anyway, are you taking a Small breather. CJ's gone right now. I can't ask her what she's doing.
It would have gone very differently if she actually wasn't here.
Kayla and Dante.
Well, I gotta pee real quick. Do you guys want to have a conversation too? Cause I'll be back up. We can
Alright.
wrap this shit up.
Wrap it up!
So what are you doing? Oh, you pulled all the curtains down and broke the curtain rod,
Oh my gosh.
so we don't have curtains anymore there. And Andrew pulled the shelf down in the bathroom.
How did you do that?
He apparently grabbed like both ends of the towel when he went to go pull it, and just yoinked the whole thing out of the wall.
Wild.
Yeah.
Karina?
Sorry, I was talking to my wife.
That's not good enough. Okay, so now that we're out at that third hole, what is the group's current itinerary? Are you still exploring?
Yeah, we have one more event
One
to
more hole.
check through.
You send the bird down there?
Yes, we are.
I was gonna say while like Mod was having his, we don't have to play it out, but like Ember would have been talking with Caddy.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, in between her, like her serving and whatnot. But we don't have to like RP it or anything.
No,
Just
that's
that's
fine.
what she would be doing.
Okay. Sending the bird down the fourth and final vat here, you pierce through the railings here and find a fully engaged nightclub. This isn't the one from before though. This is a
Is this a meat hall again?
no, this is heavily populated. Like there are people dancing from end to end in this place.
Does it look familiar?
Yeah. This is a nightclub you would have entered in New Atlanta. This is a place you specifically remember Cloudman getting into a fight with a parent.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But that seems to be this area here.
Okay.
It's an area of nostalgia, really.
It's not necessarily important to go into.
At least from this aspect here, it just looks like just an area you've been in before.
Are there?
Not every area needs to be important.
Okay.
Okay.
I just don't want to miss anything. if
So
you
there's
can
one
get
more
the
place that we haven't gone for sure though, inside of the
Indy's mansion.
in the
And then
Bingo's.
there's that hideout area you haven't messed with yet.
What hideout area?
in Bingo's.
There's also
the
another
other one.
area in this. You also missed two more areas, and the
Oh, there's one in Bingo's. that we didn't
glorious
explore.
ball,
Yeah.
the glorious barn battle. There's two areas you haven't been in yet.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Okay. So I'll bring Cyrus back and have him do a lap in here actually.
As you are sending this lap about here, a fellow comes through the door here. All right, I'm back, friends.
told you I would be back. Took me a second to find where you were. Oh, this place was quaint.
Yeah, we're looking around.
I noticed. Well, I have my ducks in order. I feel like we have a grand plan about us. Let us explore. We'll find who we need to find.
Well, where did you go?
Oh, I went back to the cabin.
Insight.
I mean, do you want to just take the rest of us back to the cabin?
After the shit you pulled with Terminal? Give me a reason. Help me in here and I will help you out. How about that?
7.
7?
Mm-hmm.
Hit with his head fully
Yeah.
opaque. He is a brick wall.
Great.
And he says he was like I said, you fucked me with Terminal. Hang out with me here for a few and I'll let you out. I've just proven that you can leave this place.
No, you've
We
proven
need
that
each other.
you can leave this place.
I am more than happy to keep this little friendship of ours going. Are you willing to?
Super.
I mean, we don't have much of a choice.
Well, that is kind of what I was going for. Either way. Shall we continue?
Yes.
As the bird swaps around here, you do find a kitchen area and a back office. These were areas that you guys had visited back in the original Glorious Bar battle.
I'm gonna go there. If anyone wants to come, you can come too.
Which one are you going to?
I'll go to the back room. See if Glorious is beating anybody up back there.
Okay.
Or do you go through the kitchen to get to the back room?
No.
Okay.
It's two
The
different
office is separate. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the back room office thing first.
Okay.
Look at my foot.
No, you have hairs. Fine. I'll leave it there next time.
God damn it. Moving inwards into, you shuffle past the group here into the back room of this facility here. You open the door, and once again you find yourselves in a sandstone corridor as it opens up here. This one, however, not being so much a basic hallway, but it's a little bit more grandiose. This is the entryway to the gauntlet, to the engine gauntlet. And as you walk in here, take a few steps out to just kind of reassemble with your memories, you hear a voice pierce you. Welcome, friends. We've got a long bit of explanation for you here.
This is fucking border.
From a booth to your left, the face of a man in a gray coat, garbed up with this kind of triangular waved hair, this vacant, dull, kind of half-hearted expression on his face, greets you from this door. Alright, you've come here to embrace the rogue life. I appreciate your candor. Either way, here to explain some ground rules to you here. Yada yada yada. As he begins to explain the premise to the engine gauntlet, is there anything you guys are doing?
Can I like try to sneak around to the other way and like almost like try to come in from like the door we're gonna be entering into, and like
As this is just a purely open room here,
okay,
do it with disadvantage.
okay.
And I've got Cyrus on my shoulder. That's me.
Holy shit, that's an 18 and a 20,
Slay.
which turns into a 30.
You managed to somehow blind between like people shuffling about, just kind of
Yeah.
stay in their shadows and make it to the other side of the room. Which you're more than able to, but this is one of those rooms, like you wouldn't as traders know this, but this hostel, this is a room that kind of rotates about to open
Okay.
up its corridor. So there's not exactly a way through here until this rotates about.
Okay, and then I want to try to just like walk from that way, and like basically just like I guess I would change my voice back to what it was whenever I was undercover.
Yeah. Back to your. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're doing that now.
It'd probably be more of
Ah,
kind
wait a
of.
minute. That's right.
Hey, Border, what's up?
Don't know what you're doing. Don't know what you're doing here. Well, I don't care.
Andrew, we take the plastic out of Zara's mouth.
He's like my creature.
He's like, that's my dinner.
Did he take it?
Yeah.
Creature also likes to crinkle plastic.
So as he's explaining this, Amba walks up to him and Border stops and says, "I'll be damned. Doctor let you get a day off, huh? Here to tour or just berate me? I'm here to do you one better."
Whisper to the rest of the game. We're like
And
aliens.
Amba
We can fucking take him.
hands Border a note. What are you saying? I'm saying to trust me. Border's encompassed in a malleable signal. And he's gone.
Or was this the urge to clap?
That is one less problem for you all.
Can I insight that?
Yes.
Because I don't think that actually. I think he got him out, and we're gonna have to do with Border again. 14.
I think I got higher than that. 19.
19? Okay, that'll do it. The 19, you've, at this point, kind of deduced with this malleable signals. The malleable signals don't destroy. If anything,
Transport.
they move. Amba brought Border somewhere. This Border somewhere, at least.
I'm not going to confront him about that right now. I will message Beckett, since he seemed concerned as well, and say,
With Beckett, your role is you could at least determine that, like, this was some ulterior motive here. This wasn't just, like, trying to take out an antagonist for you guys.
but I want to message you and say he definitely sent Border somewhere. I don't want to confront him about it right now because, as far as I'm aware, Ambas are only out. And I think if we piss him off, he might just abandon us here forever. But we can be aware that we'll need to deal with that.
Okay.
Zara,
This is such an asshole.
just take it.
It's covered in slobber.
Gross.
He just
Like his
So-
tail.
He just nom.
Okay. Well, that was an interesting exchange. Shall we leave?
I guess, yeah.
Alright then, deal with that. You guys are able to exit.
Was there another door in here?
It's blocked off because this whole section hasn't rotated about
Okay.
here, so not necessarily.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to figure what entryway did you take to get there? Oh, it's through the back
Back
office.
office.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we still have the kitchen.
Okay. Leaving from there, you're back inside Glorious Barn Battle. You'd be able to also locate. The only other entrance from here is the kitchen.
Let's do it.
Going through the kitchen, as you push through this series of plastic flaps here that kind of guard like a convenience store's freezer, you flap it open here and you find yourself walking through this very narrow corridor with iron bars spackling both your left and your right side of you here. As you walk forward, you discover among the edges and where the inside of these cells are being contained is people. Well, not people in your aspect. Aliens. Psyocs. You see multiple Psyocs imprisoned in these cells here.
Was this the jail that Hostel was in?
One of which houses Hostel, and one of which houses the broken-armed Cloud Man.
So this little guy looks a lot like the little guy that was camping out.
Yeah, he's her friend.
What happens if we introduce them to each other?
No, that is a perfectly interesting statement. What happens if I introduce you to my twin brother?
What?
Not the best analogy.
He's your twin brother.
Well, these people, at this point, and you see him kind of flinch here. You can't see his face, but he looks back like he clearly knows something more about continuity now that he knows this whole debacle's about. It is best not to treat this like a timeline. Treat this like everyone here is their own person. So if you introduce someone to someone else, it doesn't matter if they look exactly alike, they're different people.
Okay. Do they exist independently?
Well, I have never been here before, so we could always decide. Experiment, if you will. But in the meantime, I have something else I need to do. And he goes up and he looks into the cell that Cloud Man is chained up in. Encapsulates him in an idle signal. And he's gone.
It's not the first time you've done that. What are you doing?
Yeah, where are you sending them?
I'm trying to clear up my name. And he stares at you specifically, Beckett, as he says that. There's a reason we're trapped here. I need
Which
to buy
is?
my way back.
Then how did you get out the first time?
Simple. This place can be entered and left. I have the means to do so.
So why do you need to buy your way out if you can just leave?
I need to buy my way back into Terminal's alliance, because as of right now, I've been cut off. And I would very much like to not have that on me.
So what did you do with Border?
Well, I sent him back to the cabin. He will make his way back to Terminal. Eventually, through his own means.
Why did you take Cloud then?
The same place. Hopefully, if Border reads my notes, he will deliver him as well to Terminal. And everything will go back to normal. Before all of this shit happened. There are a couple more places I need to stop, but like I said, at the end of the day, you are in no place to argue. Shall we continue?
What if we say no,
Then I leave.
and then you don't have your information you've been carrying us all around for?
I've revived the holder of the known void Galdo. I have also procured Terminal's little brother. I feel like I have more than enough to buy my way back in.
Okay, but you're
Although
still not.
having my access to the lantern would very well do me justice. So I would love to help you out. I would more than love to let you out.
Then
But
do
if you
it.
threaten my goodwill, then
I haven't threatened shit.
your questions.
My questions are
nervous.
threatening? How are my questions threatening? They're
They make-
questions.
And you see
We
the
get
leader.
sent all over to this place, and we're just told, "Oh, shut the hell up and follow me." How about you just give us some fucking answers for once? Or cut off that pretty little arm of yours, and we figure out how to use your malleable signal.
My answers were to get on Terminal's good side, and you are the one that fucked it up! I'm fucked here! And you see panic rush upon him. It's like, I've never felt so... This is... You... And you see his mood change. He tries to appeal to you. He's like, this has been a thing of ours. We have a thing going here. I can save you. You can save me. This is the deal from the beginning.
You say that we're working together, but you keep making demands of us, and you're not letting us do anything without you freaking out on us.
You've saved me so much at this
Okay,
point.
so fucking say thank you. Give us something. Don't just keep blaming us for your goddamn problems.
I'm not... How can I not... And you see a shift. How can I not blame you for everything? You disrespected and disrupted the currency that was funding this program. You shut out the man of heirs that was supplying us with the bloodline that was giving us our powers. You killed off the voice. How am I not supposed to be pissed off that their operation is failing?
Then why do you expect us to work together if we're clearly on opposite sides?
Because I'm
Then
fucked.
just fucking kill us
I'm
now.
fucked
Just
as
fucking
much
kill
as
us
you.
now.
I don't want to kill you.
Alright.
I object.
then-
I don't want to be killed now.
I don't want to kill you, and I don't know why. And
Then
I
stop
do
being
know
so
why. It's
angry
because...
with us.
What?
Then stop being so goddamn angry with us. You don't want to kill us,
I told
but yet you continue to threaten us.
I told you to work with me with Terminal. I don't know why you did what you did. We had one thing to do, and you... And you see... What are you doing?
I want to try to cast suggestion.
Do it.
A DC 18 wisdom save. I would do it by like trying.
I'm not signed into Dice Cloud.
I guess that means you have an 8 in wisdom.
Absolutely not. You freaking goober. Anyway, give me a schmeckend.
But I would do it by like grabbing his hand to try to like make him look at me.
It's pretty gay.
Look at me.
Look at me! I was thinking about trying modified memory, but that's way more risky.
You what?
I was thinking about modified memory, but that felt way more risky.
His memory's already been fucked with.
He fails.
Slay! I want to say, take us back.
Part of
To
it's
the
like,
cabin.
part of him is like, oh,
To the cabin.
we're abandoning all this fun stuff I had.
Put your knees in my way.
No, I don't want him to keep. I don't want him to keep bringing back. I don't want him to bring all the evil people back.
You see,
Or kill Beckett or fight with Beckett.
you
Oh
see,
my god.
as his counterspell activates.
Can I counterspell his counterspell?
Well, let me finish here.
Okay.
Slay, slay.
A series of knobs or twists on his arm. I didn't want this. And he charges straight for Beckett. We're gonna end the session there.
Ugh.
Whoa, Beckett. You pissed him off, Beckett.
That's fine.
Why you gotta make my friends evil? So
Vixen.
sick of it.
I
make one too, but it's a little fucking
Are you gonna
testy.
keep that map of all the
Yeah.
rooms and stuff? Can you write counterspell -ember so I remember?
Do I have access to your character?
Run
sheet?
Yes, you
Ember.
do.
I'll just, do you want me to just mark it for you?
No, because I don't want to use it if like it's not gonna come into play. Like I don't want it to be marked, especially if I forget.
Oh, okay.
Bro.
This is my trash, Zuba.
My damn
The broken.
light bulb thing ain't working.
It's gonna be blue forever.
Might be. I don't know
I
why.
can do it.
I don't trust you. You're sketchy.
Kyle,
I'm not sketchy.
get your big fat
Freaking
toes
sketch.
off of me.
Your sketch is there.
It was.
Well,
Did you fix it?
don't
You
put
Yeah.
have a
your
toe
finger
down
on
there?
your toe. Huh?
Do you have a toe down there?
Oh no,
I fixed it.
I just
I
had
fixed
my
it.
big toe like
No.
until
Oh,
a
okay.
second
I
ago,
fixed
you know?
it.
No, I fixed.
Oh, I fixed
I
it.
ever do that?
fixed it.
My toes are short and stubby because I run into everything.
My toes are long because I'm tall.
Mine are just short because I'm clumsy.
Well, the
That's fun.
that was an interesting episode.
That
Sure
was
was.
crazy.
Sorry, I'm sorry that I wasn't on